Thanks for throwing. What's up, gang? Hi, Sigolden. Hi, Florzy. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Will. Hi, Keenan. Hi, Tosin. What's up, squad? Hi, Stewie. Who else did I miss? Hi, Tipsy. Hi, Schwartz. Oh. Hi, Greasy. Hi, Eric. Hi, Pinky. Splashy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I just put you guys on a lot longer of a starting soon screen than I meant to, but, tell me something new. How is everyone? How was everyone's weekend? I haven't seen you guys in so long. Man, my shirt looks super wrinkly on camera. Fuck. By the way, ! merch. If you like my shirt. The spreadsheet lurkers fall. Yeah, we're distracting me. There was a snake climbing up the wall of your apartment door outside? Fuck that. Hi, Jen. Just sitting here cross-stitching. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. Traumatized. Yeah. I'm right fucking there with you. So, it's a magic day apparently. People want magic today, which, not surprising. I did just get Strixhaven in, so we're gonna be ripping a lot of magic in the queue tonight. And some One Piece. Florzy got some One Piece. Snake just wanted some exercise. Just here for the mega dream. Dude, Tipsy, she just said that the VOD didn't save. Why am I so bad at clipping, bro? Why am I so bad at clipping? Like, I'm so bad at remembering to, like, in the moment, just hit the fucking clip button. I'm so bad about that. It's because I'm mostly a streamer and not as much a viewer. God damn. Guess what I expect you to pull? Okay. Just so you know. I mean, I know what you want me to pull, so this doesn't really impact this, but we have already pulled an alt leader out of the OP15. But that's the only thing. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think we've only opened like one fucking box. 2 boxes. Sorry, 2 boxes. So, alt leader gone, but anything can happen beyond that, so. Check your dashboard. Twitch is a beta out for auto clipping. If you're in beta, if not, you can ask to be added. Wait. Okay. I don't know if that would be helpful for the specific context in which we're I don't know. What do you mean auto clipping? What does that mean? How does it know? But no, my point is when I'm watching someone else's stream and something happens, I just sit there like, oh my god, that was crazy. I fucking forget to clip the fucking thing that happened. Jesus Christ, that is a snake. I love how the snake is trying to, like, zigzag between the bricks. Oh. Bruh. Hi, Jelly. Jelly, I need clarification on if you meant to buy the box of bulk shipping, or were you just trying to get normal shipping? Because if you're trying to get normal shipping, I can, like, swap it out in your order and you don't have to do anything. But I just need to know. Because you bought a box of bulk. with your magic. It clips when I laugh a lot, or when chat is going crazy, or when I say the word clip. What the fuck? I just want all the cards as all. Okay, yeah, that's not how that works. So I'm gonna just change that to. The normal shipping. You just have to tell me. The box of bulk thing is Pokemon. Blah blah blah. Okay, so I take that off. I mean, do you want me to? Hold on. Do you want whatever we rip to get shipped next week? Because I can just take it off, and then you won't be on my list to ship, or I can just replace it with the shipping request, and it'll go out next week. They eat pests. True. Okay, the context is I was watching Splash's stream, and there was something worth clipping, but she didn't have VODs, because she's new to Twitch. She didn't have it set to where it saves her VODs. So the evidence of that stream is just gone. The first one I said, okay. Chat, what did I say first? Music is a tad loud? Okay, yeah. I did turn it up the other day, so is that closer? Is that closer to what it normally is? Chat, what did I say first? Sorry. Is it better? Am I the only one having trouble? Oh, sorry. Okay, so you do want shipping. You want me to ship. No, that's my bad. Okay, so, like, if you guys didn't know, I did not have internet for, like, a whole fucking 16 hours on Monday night. So, I was, like, scrambling for anything to fucking do that would work. And I was like, oh, I have my playlists downloaded on Spotify. I can just listen to music. Psych! That was on my old computer. So none of my shit was downloaded. But for a little while, it was letting me listen to music, even though I had no signal, until I restarted my computer. So I was, like, blasting it through my headset so I could use them as speakers, and I had to turn it up on that thing, so. Sorry. Do you play solitaire? Fuck no. I mean, I play solitaire all the time. I don't need the internet to be dead for me to do that. Okay, sorry. Philip and this bitch go stupid. UA Bleed Volume 3 is gonna have a hand signed Siggy. By who? What character? Are we... Wait, Dragon, are you saying the music's too quiet now? Like a little too quiet? Don't know yet. Okay, great. Just met a Vicky. I'm trying to vanilla. Hello, T-Rex. A smidge. Okay. I think that's closer where I normally have it. Oh, that is... I don't need that on. I don't need a bunch of other streams open right now. Okay, so, first order of business before we get into all the magic that we're gonna rip. Tulsa Hershey's crazy too. Oh yeah, I got this box. So, this says that it was delivered on the 15th, which was like technically like the day before my time slot for the charity stream, so this, I don't know what this is. It might be like the bundle thing that they sent us last year with like stuff to help us have things to do during stream. But like last time they sent it like 2 or 3 weeks in advance, I think. So I don't know what happened with this, but I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do but open it, right? First got is like 2, so that is what this is? Aw, shit. Well, it's weird because I got this stuff from St. Jude with the shirt. I was wearing the shirt. I got the shirt and the little stand thing. But they sent them separately this time, I guess? Maybe they sent them differently last time. Thank you. I miss it too. Okay, let me... Mail date. Let's see what they would have sent me, I guess. Imagine more being boozled. Last time the box did not say St. Jude on it, I don't think. Maybe it did. I don't remember. Wow. Holy confetti. Oh, yeah, you're actually so right. I saw Eggs opening up her box, and it had this thing in it. Wow, I just remembered I really didn't do a very good job of, talking about St. Jude specifically. This says, my 2026 goal. So, I don't know what number to put there. 10? 10K? Anyways. Man, this was cool. Postcards. All this fucking confetti. Uh-huh. Okay. Lots of paper. Uh-huh. Stickers! Okay, okay. Oh my god, I don't... Yup, those are something. Uh-huh. Stickers! It was 10K. Yeah, my original was 10K with the 20, 30, and 50K push goals. Did you get this before the fundraising started? No. It was delivered on the 15th, but the last time I went to my P.O. box prior to today was the 14th, Tuesday. But my stream slot was technically like the 16th, like the night of the 16th, morning of the 17th, so like that it cut it really fucking close this year. Oh, those are cute. I could have been giving this away. Aw. See, I didn't actually know they were gonna send me something else, because I got that first box and I was like, oh, I guess I'm not getting a kit this year. That's okay. That's gonna be my Jigglypuff eyes. I was like, okay, I guess I'm not getting a kit. I guess I'm on my own. Like, whatever. Googly eyes. And a marker. I don't like the powder on that plastic, but whatever. We know what these are. So, I was supposed to get it, I guess. But, nope. Sick of all these people talking. I guess this is like do stuff with the lobster claws on. Money. Money. Hi, Gary. Money. Alright, cool. No, lobster claws, whatever. Alright, and then there's this thing. Oh god, I'm not putting that on my fucking head. Anybody want Justin Timberlake frosted tips hat? Put stickers on your face and wear the claws for the next however long, etc. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. I'm gonna have to wash my hands after this. I don't even have to get that close to it, bro. These have like a residue, like a powder on them. You can even see it. Yeah, that needs to be washed. Plot twist, they sent me arsenic. Oops. Look, fresh face paints. Let's go. We can do face paint every stream ever. 30-second dance party. Is this gonna play copyrighted music? It's just a button. Button, batteries included. Okay, word. I'm not fucking with that right now. Got all the stuff for next year. Yeah, true enough. And all this fucking confetti. Oh, confetti cannons. Yeah, I can't set that off inside. I feel like I'm holding a bomb. What this? Wheel? It's a wheel. It's a wheel. Some assembly required. Oh, paint? Comes with paints? Damn. So much stuff in here. Okay, I think this is just stuff. Oh, another cannon. More confetti cannon. Yippee! Alright! Well... Florzy, did Florzy tell them that he got his super late? Because, like, they might not know that we got the kits super late. I don't know. Selvo knows? Okay. Okie dokie. I mean, just, you know, better planning, I suppose. Oh my god, fuck. Get out of there. It's okay, I need to vacuum anyways, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Mail day. Alright, all of this is going right back in the box. Yeah, it's just, I didn't know if we were, letting the authorities know that we got them late. Or just sucking it up, you know. Tempted to throw that thing straight in the fucking trash. But this is cute. I can add that to my little board thing. Pins. Oh no! Look, my powder got on my black playmat. Ah! He explained why? If someone has a bad... Wait, if someone was a bad person for the confetti in their package, let them deal with it. Fair enough. Fair enough. How did the fucking claws fit in here before? Okay, well, yep. Well, that was fun. Cool. I am bummed that it's... I didn't know it was coming, or else I might have made another trip, but I guess it's silly of me to assume that they would just not send a kit. I don't know. I thought they just decided I was a big girl and didn't need the help. So, like... Oh. Alright, I gotta go wash my fucking hands, but... Yay, mail day! Hi, Jency! So Keenan is getting confetti. I'm a good boy who already knows it. Yeah, it's a good boy who can't spell. Do I need to restock the Shorty Desk vacuums? Okay, I'll be right back. My hand's so gross. Much better. May is the start of their fundraising season? Oh, so they weren't like prepared to sell out or send out PR packages? Interesting. Okay. Alright, a big leap here, but is there any chance that Plummy's here? As we get into the queue. Ooh. Okay, New Oak's clearing out my Mega Symphonia boxes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But if Plummy's not here, which I don't assume he will be, so much is first. Sorry, Chad, I'm busy being funny. Ascended Heroes is from ETBs. The Ascended is from I have no idea, because I bought them as individual packs from my guy that sells me English stuff. So, honestly, could be from anything. I don't know. We did pull... I gave New Oak 2 packs because I was missing 3 PO packs out of the shop. And he did pull an IR in one of them, so... I don't know if that's a good or bad indicator, but he pulled something from the first 2 packs, so I don't know. My cabbages. Hi, Kiwi. So much. We're so much. I might just have to put his packs aside. Oh, taking the back streets. Yeah. Are you ready for 5 play? Oh, why did I do that? Making your way downtown. Look at my Strixhaven. Wow. So many owls. Anyways. Yippee. Here are my toes. Have some faith in me. Alright, let's do it. Everybody get in the bingo. So much has 5 Strixhaven play packs. How do I do this again? Charmeleon? Damn. Stealing Greasy's. Yes. That I know is the road. Need you more than ever. Alright. Let's do it. Whoa. Secret layer. Oh, it's a secret layer ad? I was like, is this supposed to be in here? It's just an ad. Okay, word. I'll add it to my stash. I don't know why I keep those, but I like them. Okay, alright, I gotta count. Make sure we got 30. Damn. That was my strap beforehand, thank you. True, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Also, because I'm so like low on English Pokemon packs right now, I had a realization that I can use my little like sorter thing. You can't see it right now because Alondra's shed is in the way, but I can use the little things, the pack holders, for more than just Pokemon packs. I've had all these fucking open boxes of shit just like stacked on the shelf. I'm like, bruh, I can just take them out of the boxes and put them in the display. So I do that now, I guess, when there's space. But now I'm out of space on it, so. Alright. Let's do a little half-ass shuffle. Life on the moon, couldn't be any stranger. Life on the moon, wouldn't feel as far away. Business as usual. Yeah. Regularly scheduled programming. Add to spend more money? Well, that is how ads work. Look at the pretty colors! Dude, I was obsessed with this color scheme as like a kid and a young teen. The blue, green, purple. Hell yeah. Alright. There are lots of waffles that need to be filled. Yeah, I would love to run this Mega Charizard UPC waffle like literally anytime soon. It's my last Zard UPC. It's just been sitting there waiting patiently. Here we go. But yeah, there's 13 spots left in the Zard UPC. There's 8 spots left in the SpongeBob Tops box. There's 7 spots left in the Upper Deck Tiny Tina's box. 7 spots left in the Upper Deck DC Annual Hobby box. So, consider. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm still getting back into the groove, you know? Back in the groove. Charmeleon? Oh, Charizard! No! Damn, that's crazy. Like a lullaby, hear the sound ringing in your mind. My voice. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Good luck so much. Here we go. Here we go. These were printed in the US of A. Oh my god, a floating shopping list! I strictly. Oh. Those aren't usually in packs. Are they? Am I crazy? We like never get those in packs, but okay. Whatever. Alright. Here we go. Fresh set. Here we go. Interjection. Banishing Betrayal. Ancestral Anger. Okay, nobody can see the cards! Ah! Noxious Newt! Look at this little guy. So cute. He just has Death Touch. He's just a little 1-2 with Death Touch. He's so cute. Hell yeah. Masterful Flourish. See, I've seen TikToks about the Newt. He's popular. Biblioplex Tome Keeper. Spirit Call Enthusiast. Fractalize. Are there quirks I need to be watching out for, like the flippy card ones? Strixhaven Sky Coach. Root Manipulation. Oh. Nice! Witherbloom the Balancer. Non-hollow mythic. Affinity for creatures. The spell costs 1 less to cast for each creature you control. Flying, Death Touch. Instant and sorcery spells you cast have affinity for creatures. W? Ooh, Duty Beyond Death. That one looks cool. Hell yeah, dragon. Let's go. Duty Beyond Death. As an additional cost to cast the spell, sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Word. Lol in exchange, student. I'm not getting fancy with it. That's so random. I don't think they normally do that. Alright, number 2. Fuck you guys. You said duty. Alright, real mature. Ooh. Especially you're you're gonna be okay. It's okay. It's okay. Cost of Brilliance. Owlin Historian. Owlin Historian, sorry. Procrastinate, that's me! Tap target creature, put twice X stun counters on it. Damn. None of these projects are due until the end of the semester. I've got a whole week to finish them. Yeah, this is me. Zealous Lorecaster. Oracle's Restoration. Stadium Title Mage. The Tonekeeper again. Tester of the Tangential. Word. Eternal Student. Word. Artistic Process. Ooh. Okay, those are sick. Magma Blood Archaic. Non-hollow rare. Trample Reach. Converge. This creature enters with a +1/+1 counter on it for each color of mana spent to cast it. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn for each color of mana spent to cast that spell. Oh, these are cool. Dude, I know. I feel that. Dude, can't get English, so I start to try to get Japanese boxes. Now, Japanese boxes are too fucking expensive, and they're scammers? Bro, fuck Pokemon. Respectfully, fuck Pokemon and Pokemon Co. No, he doesn't believe me because that shrink was perfect. He's like, I checked it. Dude, I don't know. Moment of Reckoning. Whoa. That's sick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mine are through at least like eBay, so like I do technically have like eBay protection, I guess, if I try to go that route. But I don't want to have to fight with anybody about anything. Yeah, we were like actually like, oh, just lock in on Japanese, it'll be fine. Ooh, elemental. Is that like a squid? Squid. Pokemon no longer friend. MTG new best friend. Dude, if I had distro for Magic, it'd be over, bro. It'd be all over. I think I might actually really start to look into that heavier, because, like, dude, I can't fucking deal with Pokemon right now. Rebel Rouser, Wild Hypothesis, Adventurous Eater, Render Speechless, Embrace the Paradox, Colossus of the Blood Age, Brush Off. Oh, pretty colors. Witherbloom Charm, Diary of Dreams, another mythic, wait, Emeritus of Abundance? Emeritus? Vigilance. This creature enters prepared. Whenever this creature attacks, if you control 8 or more lands, this creature becomes prepared. Huh? Return target card from the graveyard to your hand. I forget what prepared means. Oh, double mythic pack. Sheesh. Living in non-hollow mythic. Dude, that's fucking sick. So sick. Okay, wait. So that one's really good? How fucking cool is that? Suspend 3. Each player exiles all creature cards from their graveyard, then sacrifices all creatures they control, then puts all cards they exiled this way onto the battlefield. What the fuck? What the fuck? Penner's on a 45 stream streak. Whoa. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Each player exiles all creature cards from their graveyard, then sacrifices all creatures they control, then puts all cards they exiled this way onto the battlefield. Wow, wild. Rehearse Debater. He's a master debater. Spectacle Summit. Enters tapped. Water, fire. Okay, word. Fractal or spirit token. Yeah, I don't. Especially, I don't know. I don't know. Magic's so hard to get distro. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that somebody, wink wink, that has distro will take pity on me and let me buy like a box or two. Just a box or two, even with a slight markup. Just a box or two. I'm not trying to like take someone's whole like distribution or whatever. I just want Melancholic Poet, Rapier Wit, Deluge Virtuoso, Expressive Fire Dancer, Follow the Lumarettes, Inkling Mascot, Page Loose Leaf. Hey, look, it's a page. Tam! We know Tam. Oh, Tam's on the pack art. Quillblade Laureate, Abstract Paint Mage, Non-Hollow Rare Slumbering Trudge. Dude, he's cool. Plant Beast. Mischievous is 200, not 202, by the way. What? Oh, I thought I looked it up and it said 202. Fuck. I've been blindsided. Okay, we blame Kips. Wait, did the dude respond and say that? Yours says 200 for some reason? I don't know. Maybe I just actually was not paying attention. Because I was watching you, like, hold the card, and I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, it does need 202, but... I don't know. Ow. No, it says 202. Yours says 200? Looked up the number of Pokemon. Oh. I looked up Pokelector, whatever, the collecting whatever the fuck. But just now I looked on TCG Player. It is 202. It is 2. It's a long night. Yeah, take a little break. Just relax. It's okay. What's up, Wolfman? Turbulent lands in the play packs? Let me call up a buddy of mine. He's an expert in Magic distro. I don't trust that strictly. Stop! 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 I know exactly what you're going through. It's okay. It'll be okay. I'm not gonna make you refund me. You realize that, right? Like, nobody's gonna ask you to refund them. Okay, Slumber Charge, sorry. This creature enters with a number of stun counters on it equal to 3 minus X. If it entered with a stun counter on it, tap it. Word. Ooh, bulk up. I feel betrayed. I mean, yes. Fair enough. Like I said, I understand. At least the person that I ordered from, like, that was my first time ever ordering from them, and it is most definitely my last. So, like, I can talk shit on them until the day I die, and it's whatever. But it's still frustrating that it's fucking everywhere, bro. Bulk up. Can you put my bundling queue? I don't know what I got. Oh, yeah. I got you. I'm let me just put this back down. Hold on. Sorry. Paradox Gardens. Cool. And then that thing. Okay, hold on. Yours was the first one? It's not gonna autofill. She sure did, Tosin. She sure did. So, like, I joined her stream when Blakey had gotten 10 boxes from her, and I was watching that, and then he left, and she said she only had 8 boxes left, and 8 is my lucky number. So I said, fuck it. And I bought the last 8, and yeah, one of the, they're all sealed boxes. She's like, she takes the packs out and stacks them. Well, as we're going through the stack, there's a pack in there with one of those, like, skinny sticky notes on it, the red little tab ones, that says 202 on it. She opens it, and it has the mischievous AR in it, which is number 202 out of 193 in the set. Meaning that the person sticky noted the pack to indicate what IR was in the pack. And they forgot to take the sticky note off. Isn't that fucking insane? But luckily for her, we think that she got a mix of sussy, non-sussy boxes. Mine were pure sus. Hers, bit of a mix. I did manage to get the Frostlass SIR out of the 8, which is nice, and a full art trainer. And hers were different than mine. Hers, like, if they were all Skama's boxes, which would be nuts, they're doing a lot better job of covering up. Except that fucking sticky note. Like, if it weren't for the sticky note, it would have been virtually unclockable. For mine, there were so many reasons to think that they were resealed. Other than the outside. For both of us, the boxes and the wrapper look fine. Perfect. It wasn't until we opened it that we could tell there was something wrong. It's so frustrating because, like, that means that this whole fucking chain, you know, I talk about there's always somebody scraping off the top, right? Even us, like, technically as resellers that sell rips, like, there's always somebody scraping off the top. Well, all these motherfuckers get to scrape off the top all the way down this process until the boxes get to us, and we get to be the ones that discover that the product is fucking fake or resale, just illegitimate in some form, because we're the ones who are opening it. So then there's, like, no accountability going back up the chain. It's really fucking frustrating because nobody knows. Nobody knows where, like, nobody except the person that fucking did it knows where in the line there was an issue. It's like, it's so fucking irritating. Oh my god, sorry. Let me, I'm just gonna put Pokemon bundle. Number 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, his supplier or that guy's supplier, yeah. But it's alarming that mine refuses, like, the person I bought from refuses to fucking refund me because I opened the product. And I was like, motherfucker, that's not how... Okay. Now, I have yet to actually, because again, I ordered mine through eBay, like a Vaca. I have yet to actually go to eBay with this issue. I kind of have been backburnering it because I've been busy the last fucking week. That was like the last thing I needed to happen the week before the charity stream. But now that that's done, I can tackle that issue again. And if they don't respond to me the next 24 hours to my last message, I'm going to eBay and I'm fucking ratting their shit out. I'm also probably going to post their eBay account stuff, like, everywhere that I physically can. Not that it'll really matter. They probably have, like, 10 different accounts, but still. Biggest issue is just hardly being able to even clock it, yeah. They're getting wrecked, yeah. Go to eBay for sure. Wouldn't have opened all the product, but I def would get their shit shut down on eBay. Yeah. Yeah. But literally, they like, the store, when I told them that their shit was sus, they were basically saying, like, they don't do refunds for product that's been opened. So their like, argument is that if I hadn't opened it and I had, like, sent it back to them, they would have refunded me. But it's like, bruh, there's no way to have known that they were all gonna be sus until they were opened. And I'm not gonna send you back your sealed product just so you can sell it to somebody else that doesn't know better. Like, I'd actually rather take the L than let them just sell it again to somebody else. So, like, there was no reality in which... Also, Blake told me to keep ripping. Like, they were his boxes. But Blake's 10 boxes were the last of the boxes that I bought from them. Because we opened one for a first-time buyer, literally the first box for a first-time buyer, and then I personal DGen 2 off-stream, and then the other 10, Blake bought all of them. So that's it. You can't know it's fraud until you know it's fraud. Before the eBay window closes? Yeah, I know. I need to check that. Sorry. Anyways, frog. Lots of frogs. Stone Docent. Muse's Encouragement. Strife Scholar. Fractal Mascot. Pursue the Past. Sundering Archaic. Dissection Practice. Snarl Song. Choreographed Sparks. Non-holo rare. Roar, think about 38 months. What are they gonna do once it's back? Sell again? Yeah, exactly. Like, bruh. The spell can't be copied. Choose one or both. Copy target, instant, or sorcery spell you control. You may choose new targets of the copy. Copy target creature spell you control. The copy gains haste, and at the beginning of your next end step, sacrifices token. Cool. Scheming Silver Tongue. Mommy? Sorry. 38. How are you, Rar? We're just talking about getting skamazed. Flying, lifelink. At the beginning of your second main phase, if you gain 2 or more life this turn, this creature becomes prepared. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Ooh, knockout maneuver. So, like, off the top of y'all's head, does anybody know what the eBay return window is? Complaint window, whatever. Island Elemental Treasure token. So scared of Pokemon these days? Yeah, I know. It's just, like, not worth it. Is that crazy to say that it's, like, not worth the stress anymore of, like, bro, am I gonna get skamazed? Just for some fucking Pokemon cards? I'm definitely gonna be exploring alternatives to packs where I can, but those require a lot more work. So much work. Dragon, thanks for getting 2 spots in the Zard waffle. What's the Scooby-Doo? I'm coming after you. No problem so much. Okay, so wait, what were the good ones here? You like the dragon, yeah? The living end seemed cool. Boosted! 30 calendar days from the actual or estimated delivery date. That's not good. 3 mythics and 5 axes of you? True? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here with you, I can finally breathe. You say you're no good, but you're good for me. I said, I'm gonna change now. I know you can change. Item didn't match description? Is that what you say? Item didn't match description? You got a dark side, guess you're not the only one. We both try, spider running from. Bulk up is decent? Wait, where was that one? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. It's been a busy day. Burbujas for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I will soon. Talk to me when I thought that nobody could. You're waking up, but these parts of me that I thought were there for good. No. I mean, I warned you. I told you that whatever happened during your stream was gonna set the tone for mine. So, this is par for the course. Par for the course. These are cool. Takes it if we never face it. If we find a way to escape it. Free. Sorry, chat. We're just out here getting scammed. Anyway, so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for being the first one to dive in on the Strixhaven. Yippee! I need more sleeves. Now watch me just copy paste. I copy paste my complaint from or to the person. Get me home. Can't fix it if we never face it. Alright, Rex, let's see what was in your bundle. Oh, that's too many characters. You want a year? Dude, 500 characters ain't shit. Can we just... Dude, every time I've had to do a fucking something with like a character limit, it's never as many as you think it is. Never. I was stepping for the wrong team. I gotta put pictures? Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Alright, this is Wex's Pokemon bundle. 2 links to VOD. I did make a highlight. So if I need to reference it anytime soon. But I'm probably gonna put, I don't know, the pictures of the scratched reverses. But like the scratch reverses and shit is like the least of the problem. And that's what the fucking seller was trying to compensate me for, was the damaged reverses. It's like, motherfucker, you're admitting that the damaged reverses are your fucking fault? Like, bro, what are we talking about? Alright. Pikachu playmat. Matching Pikachu portfolio. The pink deck box with the Pavilion in it. This is a girly pop bundle, I'm not gonna lie. The Marnie's Morpeko Japanese deck. So if you want me to open this, that I do need to know. Ooh, the Marnie's Morpeko V Union. Like I said, girly pop. That's to your daughter? Hell yeah. Open the deck. Okay, wait. I'm gonna open your perfectly normal size pack of cards. Perfectly sized Morpeko card. Alright, so you get that. The Red Claw is a V. Dude, sorry, I gotta zoom out. Cleavor V-Star. Zapdos EX. Pikachu V. Just some, you know, some V's and some V-Max, some EXs, you know. Pikachu V-Max. Pikachu V. Shaman V-Star. Lucario V. Lugia EX. Infernape V. And the Lenticular Latias EX. Hell yeah. That's a fat Pika. Hi God. What's up? I would say that this jumbo was the best of all the jumbos and all of the bundles. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay, and then you got prototype slab frame with the purple glitter filament. Hell yeah. And last but not least, we got a set of D&D dice with the little Togepi. Alright. You wanna open this? Never find card shops that have jumbo cards. Buying them online costs too much because of shipping. Yeah, I know. I'm drowning in them though. So like, I could let you know what I have. They're all given to me, I think, or from shit I broke down. But they fit PSA slabs, right? The frame? That one? No. Remember, Shorty Custom slab frames are BGS specific. So it's like you could try to put a PSA slab in there, but I don't think it would fit very well. Okay, so we have the paper playmat and the how to play stuff. Never got one before? Well, you get a prototype now. Your Marnie's Morpeko. So cute. Tell my father. I know what to put inside, yeah? I call that coffee. Marnie coin. And then the deck with the Grim Sorrow. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Well, Tosin, if we're ever sitting around doing fucking nothing, remind me and I'll grab the huge fucking bag of them that I have. And we can go through and see what I have left. This place, this used, mistakes. Cool. We good, Rex? Any of this you don't want? Speak now, forever hold your pieces. Ow! Punched it. Tipsy's a buyer for any misprints. Oh, am I supposed to be checking that? I miss you. Oh, stop. Listen. Bro, what? Sorry. Take it all. Word. Okay. Alright. Cleanup time. Congrats, Rex. I'm sorry that I didn't think to mention. You had literally asked me, like, if you had won any, or day 2, if you had won anything or whatever, and it totally escaped me because it was literally the first one that we ran. I was just in, like, autopilot at the time. My bad. My bad. You like my bow, Warwas? Thank you. I missed the water drink. Oh, I didn't do it. Don't worry, I'll get to it. Yeah. But yeah, that's... I guess you're most of the reason why I asked for somebody to, like, say something if you wanted to see the stuff that you got. But... just in case I missed anyone else. Alright. Put you back in the Five Below bag. Check the Magic Misprint group and people are auctioning them for monies. Of course they are. Of course they are. I need to hear you say. Alright. Here's your bag, sir. Bag is gonna be big when we ship. Yep, just a little bit. Probably not gonna keep it in this bag very long. I just didn't feel like making boxes yet. Whew. Okay. Alright, back to Rips we go. Eric! Never let me go. Oh my god, eBay, please. Get it together. What the hell? Shut, Joe. It's okay. Sorry. Hi, Eric. Alright, so Eric got... Dude, what did I do to my webcam? It's all loosey-goosey. Alright, 6 Strixhaven play packs and a Turtles collector pack. Okay. One, two. I would like to record the record to show I did not cue this, so don't worry. I know exactly who cued it. 4, 5, 6. Finally, some good music. Stop. Who has best fries? Wait, what are our options? Best fries. I know that you guys don't have Brahms everywhere, but I really like Brahms fries. They have fucking crack in them, I swear to God. And one turtle collector. Like, I don't really go to Brahms for much, but, like, my apartment in college, like, was right next to a Brahms, so I'd cruise in there occasionally. It's like, their food's pretty good. But I never go there, I didn't used to go there for food, it was just ice cream. Sorry, I'm being a fucking menace. Okay, do you want to do Strixhaven first or Turtles first? Surprised now I'm seeing nothing but fries ads on my socials. Okay. Sorry, God. Wondering who has the worst in and out. Yeah, their fries are soggy. Alright, I'm hydrating. Borbujas, are you watching? Sorry. Sure. Huh? I said, which one do you want to do first? Strixhaven or Turtles? And who's on the chocolate? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Anxiety. Eric! Brother. Turtles first? Okay. They pour Valorian. Oh. Bird. Okay, turtles first. Word. If you say no. Valorian says Battle World. What the fuck was that? Was that a balloon? Hey, I'm gonna start the bingo, by the way. Good luck. Sorry, 17 people that have been waiting for me to start it. Oh. Creeper. Okay. Turtles first. Here we go. Good luck. Bye, Lamb. I don't ask questions anymore. Huh? Valorian is a movie? Okay, dude. Get. Oh my God. Doesn't want to come out. Whew. Alright. Turtles collector first. Good luck. We got April O'Neil, Kunoichi trainee. Sorry, gotta get in there. Mutant town musicians. Frog Butler. Have I pulled this one before? Frog Butler. Make your move. Cool. Purple Dragon Punks. Shredder Unrelenting. Michelangelo Mutant BFF. Cute. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, Casey Jones Jury Rig Justiciar. I forgot to get more sleeves. No. That's not good. Dude, why does this always happen to me? Stay. Can open his perfect order Pokemon Center UTV and got a Jacynth Full Art and a Meowth SIR. Of course he does. Of course he did. 30 on the 30. Okay, I wanted it there anyways. Jesus. Sorry. Okay. My bad. Ash Barons. Oh, we got the Full Art Forest, the pizza, the Zaw. Good luck. Toka and Razar. Who? Terrible twos. It's probably just Razor. Toka and Razor. Hollow Red. The spell can't be countered. Menace. Whenever a player casts a spell, if the amount of mana spent to cast it was less than the mana value, less than its mana value. Wait, huh? Oh. That's if you have like this spell cast this many less to cast if this, those type of things. If the amount of mana spent to cast it is less than its mana value. Word. They deal 3 damage to that player. That's crazy. It's kind of rude. Rootbound Crag. He doesn't keep stuff sealed. I mean, I'm not shocked about that. How does it feel to be God's favorite? Also, warp costs less. Ah. Interesting. This land enters tapped unless you control a mountain or a forest. Ooh, Renette Temporal Apprentice. Sorry. Non-holo rare. Flash. When Renette enters, return each other non-land permanent that entered this turn to its owner's hand. Cute. Mythic? Whoa. Path to Exile. Non-holo mythic. That art is crazy. Where's her nose? Why doesn't she have a nose? She just has nostrils. What? Hold this one. Hold the phone. Did those just cute? Hold on. Those just cute. Those cute themselves. These songs are just both on my playlist, and they cute one right after the other. That's crazy. Sorry. Here's the original. Okay, sorry. Path to Exile. That like tripped me up so bad. Exile target creature. Its controller may search their library for a basic land card. Put that card onto the battlefield tapped and then shuffle. And Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Holo rare. Fake bingo. Trample. Whenever you tap a land for mana, add a forest. Cool. Oh, our card? Turtle Van. Oh, how sick is that? The Turtle Van. Let's go. Very cool, very cool. Looking like a thriller video. Hee hee. It is giving that, isn't it? How interesting. Okay, cool. The turtles gave us a mythic and some cool rares. Well, in fact, well, I look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. I bet that van has the best candy. Nice, nice. Okay. Clean up your turtles so I don't mix up. Alright, Strixhaven time. Closing a goddamn door now. Stop. With a sense of poison. I like a candy from Unmarked Man. You know, because there's candy written on the side of the van. Alright, Goblin. My camera still feels like it's way in the wrong spot. Goblin Glassrite. Okay, sorry. Goblin Glassrite. Glorious Decay. Adventurous Eater. Eager Glyphmage. Glyphmate is Glyph, obviously. Glyphmage, sorry. Run Behind. Render Speechless. Quandrix Charm. Huh? Dual Tactics. Campus Composer. Stand Up for Yourself. Whitaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Conciliator's Duelist. Non-hollow rare. When this creature enters, draw a card. Each player loses 1 life. Repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, exile up to 1 target creature. Return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Word? Feed the Swarm. Scary. What up? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Shorty. Nice to meet you. Feed the Swarm. Cool. Seize the Spoils. Fields of Strife. And a Fractal Inkling token. Adventurous Eater literally eating radioactive rocks. Is that what that was? That's funny. I'm sure I'll see it again. Rearing Embermare. God, I can't read. Barrage. Cheerful Osteomancer. Osteoporosis. Ajani's Response. Hey, I know that guy. Essence Scatter. Inkling Mascot. Fractal Mascot. Harsh Annotation. Rapturous Moment. Cute. Transcendent Archaic. Rainbow. Cauldron of Essence. Non-hollow rare. Samurai Jack fighting the black and green guy. Aku. I want a Huntrix meal. Okay, order one. Hello? Isn't yours still open? Cauldron of Essence. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Sacrifice a creature. Return the target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery. Word? Shared Roots. I'm gonna. Okay, do it then. Shared Roots. Ooh. Hop to it. Aww. Cute. Grade 3, 1/1 white rocket creature tokens. Adorable. Titan's Grave. Gotta leave in like 15 minutes or so? Oh. Okay. Word. And a elemental treasure token. Crispy Coke or Sprite from McDonald's would hit. Ew. Gross. Sorry. Ascendant Dust Speaker. Landscape Painter. Tackle Artist. Tenured Concoctor. Rancorous Archaic. Whoa! What are these called? Special Guests. Cody Vociferous Codex. Non-hollow mythic. Hi, Mighty Taco. You can't cast permanent spells. Add one of every color. When you next cast a spell this turn, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile an instant or sorcery card with lesser mana value. Until end of turn, you may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Put each other card exiled this way on the bottom of your library in a random order. Cool. Back again. Supposed to be sugar free again, but so that there. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Practiced Scrollsmith. Muse Seeker. Inkshape Demonstrator. Magma Blood Archaic non-hollow rare. Trample, Reach, Converge. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn for each color of mana spent to cast that spell. Mommy? Sorry. Emeritus of Woe? That feels so wrong. Emeritus. I feel like I'm fucking saying it wrong. Anyways, non-hollow mythic. Witchy. This is what I imagine my D&D character would be like. She wasn't a vampire, but this was the vibe that I was like going for when I was in college, my college D&D character. Badass. This creature enters prepared. At the beginning of your end step, if 2 or more creatures die this turn, this creature becomes prepared. Search your library for a card, put that card into your hand, and then shuffle. Sick. Helping Hand. Got Demonic Tutor? Oh, shit, you're right. That is called Demonic Tutor. Word. Balloon there, waves of rebel. Helping Hand. Chelonian Tackle? What the fuck is happening? Swamp. Fractal Pest Token. 3 left. Sorry, I'm going slow as fuck. Resting. Attention, please. Here's my 10 cents. My 2 cents is free. Tome Blast. Shopkeeper's Bane. Pull from the Grave. Ajani's Response. Elemental Mascot. Wow, that's pretty. Embrace the Paradox. Mind Roots. Wow, also pretty. Tablet of Discovery. Orisa? I don't know. Tide Choreographer. Mommy? Sorry. Killian's Confidence. Nice. Mana Sculpt. Non-hollow rare. Counter target spell. If you control a wizard, add an amount of colorless equal to the amount of mana spent to cast that spell at the beginning of your next main phase. That sounds sick. Oh. Veil of Summer. Non-hollow rare. Counterspell. Classic counterspell. Draw a card if an opponent has cast a blue or black spell this turn. Spells you control can't be countered this turn. You and permanents you control gain hexproof from blue and black until end of turn. W. Pretty. Ancestral Anger. This looks like a job for me. Forum of Amity. Elemental Treasure Token. Oh, my wrist. Mana drain with extra steps. Quick Study. Unsettle Mockery. Mindful Biomancer. Ulna Alley Shopkeep. Rehearsed Debater. Rancorous Archaic. Environmental Scientist. Molten Note. Sky Coach Waypoint. Oh. Zephi and the Tempest. Once during each of your turns, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from your hand without paying its mana cost. Great Hall of the Biblioplex. Add a colorless, pay 1 life, add 1 mana of any color, spend this mana only to cast an instant or a sorcery spell. If this land isn't a creature, it becomes a 2/4 wizard creature with whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. It's still a land. Cool. The library comes to life. Oh, locust spray. That one's sick looking. Biblioteca? Pretty much. That's cool looking. Target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. And then the Tide choreographer. Swamp? Full art swamp? Is that our first full art land? Full art swamp. And then these. Cool. Imagine that in your house. The library? Huh. Alright, last spike magic for Egg. Good luck. Give us something spicy. Please. Oh, another pest token? Different? Cool. Alright. Elite Interceptor. Chase Inspiration. Seize the Spoils. Hungry Graphalon. Ew. Last Gasp. Mage Tower Referee. Chelonian Tackle. We had that one already? Okay. Lorehold Charm. Leech Collector. Hate that. Stress Dream? Okay, word. Krug's attempt at a calming nap proved futile. That was me. Molten Core Maestro. Non-hollow rare. Menace. Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, add an amount of mountain equal to this creature's power. Deduce the Spy. Pellet Landsons that are so nice. It's the Procrastinator. The fucking sleeper guy. Deduce. This one's sick looking. Draw a card, investigate. Yep. That's it. Wander off. Wow. Spectacle Summit. Fractal Pest token. Cool. Well, there you go, Eric. Congratulations. Appreciate you. Hopefully got some good stuff. I'm still new to this set, so it's hard for me to tell. But I thought some of them were cool. Carry on. I think the hop to it is cute. So cute. Yippee! Alright, cleanup time. Japanese hop to it for my Bumbleflower deck. That is pretty cute. It says a root is best pulled by many paws. Rabbit folk proverb. Cute. Oh, this is on my playlist. I was about to be like, what the fuck are y'all queuing? I put this in there. Sorry. Anyways, W. Eric. Florizzy is next. Excuse me? I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. Florizzy, where are you? Where am I? You're here. It's okay. We're so much. I'm gonna be like, alright, Grandpa, back to bed. I guess I don't need these over here right now, huh? Four boxes? Word. Get out of there. Two Nami. 4 boxes, 2 Nami. Okay, so one of them is a box hit, I know this. One of them's a box hit. There's no point in me looking, but like, I'm jogging my memory, okay? Also, I might need a snack. My stomach is screaming at me. Probably not going to be sufficient, but that's okay. Alright. Alright, you know the procedure. Who do you think is on that chocolate? He's a little close to the camera, huh? Sorry, y'all are getting eating ASMR. My bad. Okay, so we need wedding Nami. And then SR wedding Nami. So we need a box hit and an SR. SR and an SR parallel. She looks so freaking pretty in the parallel, bruh. She looks so nice. They did justice. Ow, my wrist. Boba. Hi, honey. He's just right there. Should have made the Nami Rara parallel? Oh, I see. As in, you think that she should have had another box hit in the set? camera's freaking out. It doesn't know where to focus. Every box should have a Nami box hit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Ready? Let's freaking do it. Let's get it. Okay. First box, here we go. One Piece! Love this angle. Sorry. You have to screenshot it then. The Hardened Boa's SP would be a sick elbow tattoo. Dude. They're so good with her cards, bro. It's hard to find a bad boa card. I'm plotting, chat. Elbow felt great. Also goes hard. I mean, my concern about elbow tats is like the more the skin moves, the faster the ink like disappears. Where did that go? I missed it. What the heck? Does it pick a good boa for the live action? I mean, the casting's been great so far, hasn't it? Oh. Yeah. Okay, I should probably do bingo prizes before I actually start opening this. Dude, I got freaking fruit bar on my teeth now. I feel it. Move. I'm gonna remember that, Jen. I'm gonna remember that. Huh? Alright, bingo prizes. Put it in the middle of the screen and not you at least. Just kidding. Alright. Florzy, waifus. Tosin, penguins. Dude, I forgot to mix penguins into this ETB I put together at the last second. Shit. New Oak, waifus. Help. Jen. Waifus. It's like 90% waifus, sorry. Benry. Waifus. Kari. Ooh. Joe. Pokemon. Lenticular Lycanroc. That's fucking sick. And, Incineroar. Cool. Farkari. Stewie. Nivalarina. Keenan. Waifus. Oh, he just have tat ideas, but no money. Don't have much more room for tattoos. Wow, that is a problem, huh? You can do it, Nivalarina. Oh my god, this is gonna bother me. Stay golden, waifus. Ah. Triadic, waifus. Captain Marvel. Ooh. A golem and a Alolan golem? That's pretty sick. It's pretty clean too. The transition? Nice. That was Captain Marvel. And Juncy. Neville Arena. Okay. Whew. It is Waifu Wednesday, that's true. I could start coordinating bingo prizes for what day of the week it is. But like half of them are waifu related, so what am I supposed to do with that? Don't remind a Juncy, please. Yes, ma'am. Where'd it go? Oh. Make a wish. I said okay. Okay. Cool. Done. Okay. Now we rip. Every day is Waifu Wednesday if you don't know how to read a calendar. Hell yeah. That water's really cold. My teeth did not like that. Just now. What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Box number 1, here we go. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, this is an old arc. Why am I seeing characters I don't know? Bonnie. Oh, okay. Okay, starting out good. This isn't one of the ones you asked for, but Nami's a Nami is a Nami. Damn, she looks so freaking good in that too. Fuck. Sanji! Ooh, straight into the Rebecca SR. I'm stealing this, Sanji. Thank you. Oh my god, that one's really fucking bottom heavy. Anyways. Finished Egghead. I rewatched Kuma's part. I saw like a baby again. Oh. I'm still in the middle of Egghead, so. Is that texture? Am I tweaking? Hold on. No, it's just a hollow? What? What is this? An SR? Huh? Huh? They have event SRs now? What the hell? Okay. That's new to me. Alright. Fucking tweaked me out. What the hell? Fucking joke. I mean, if it adds more diversity to the boxes, I don't know. Probably unnecessary, but... Junsi was actually the last one to call bingo. Did we know? Did we notice that? Me. All right, new bingo's up. Sorry. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna blue ball it, just cause I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If I blue balled for no reason, or long. I'll go. Yo, that buggy's crazy! That's kind of fire, though. Ooh, scary cat man. It's fucking... This is how people think I have to, like, do everything with fucking nails this long. They think I'm that fucking push up the glasses with your wrist head ass. Oh, the head guy. Oh, look at the lot. In the background is like, what the fuck? We met it. Another S. No, it's just a hollow. Okay. Oh my god, the events always freaking get me, bruh. Oh. I'm just gonna make a Sanji pile just for me. Hi, Vicky. She's up for peeking game. Bro, they're throwing me off. They're throwing me off with the random hollows. Because they're like flat hollow, but like just enough for me to be like, what the fuck is this? Bartolomeo? Sup, Pinky? Oh, regular SR. I'm not gonna pretend to know what this guy's name was. But, the guy that Sanji feeds the rice to. Shrimp rice? Was that what it was? Surprised I like Sanji over Zoro. I like both. I don't know. I have like just like a very slight preference to Sanji. Okay. Sorry that I have a type? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I guess I prefer OG Zoro, I guess, but before he's the fucking width of a bus. You're Dawn. But I like both. Can anyone guess my favorite character? Non-Straw Hat. Usopp. Ew. Ew. Non-Straw Hat. Cavendish. I don't know. It could be Shanks or Law. I like Mihawk too. Crazy. Sanji's kind of my spirit animal. Oh yeah, Forresty? Interesting. Damn, look at that Luffy. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, last pack of the box. He's dead, but not the one you think. Okay, so not Ace. Dead, but not the one I think. Spoilers. They just kill off so few people that I'm like, bruh. I mean, surely not Whitebeard. Surely not. I mean, if so, like, live your life, but I feel like that's not a correct guess, so. Yeah. Box number 2! I'm just like, who? Wait, good guy or bad guy? Oh, that's true. I forget about Corazon. I feel so bad about that. People do like Corazon. Good guy undercover. So, is it Corazon? Yeah. Aww. Fair enough, fair enough. Who's my favorite non-Straw Hat character? I'm trying to not be like superficial because I think Bo is really cool. Like, she's silly or whatever, but I also think she's a badass. So, like, so upset when I found out he died. Yeah, well, somebody had to have a tragic backstory, so. Poor Law. Pop it like it's hot. Okay, box number 2. I guess that was our box hit. I successfully blue balled. I guess. Straw Hat Nico Robin and 10 toes down. Robin is pretty cool. You're down. No, that's not where that goes. What the fuck am I doing? You know, I thought Buggy was kind of stupid and annoying for a little bit, but then, like, I finally got to the part where they're seeing him again, like, as part of the Cross Guild or whatever, and just his vibes are just so fucking silly. He's just like, I've lost control of my life. He's got the biggest fucking fan group ever, and they just adore him, and he just is absolutely perfect, but he has no fucking idea what he's doing. He's so funny. I'm always finding myself giggling whenever he says something. Nami! Let's go! We got the SR! Cha-ching! 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 There she is! Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. That's 2 down. 1 more to find. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was getting distracted. But, I think Buggy's character is just really funny. He just has no control over anything that he's doing. Live action Buggy is kind of... I've heard. I need to start watching it already. Chopper Raymond. Hell, hi Hell. Blue bombed the hell out of it, sorry. We're not ruling out Nami from your choices. Anyone guess my favorite Straw Hat? Yeah, don't rule out Nami. Not yet. So silly. Sanji just makes me giggle. I love when Zoro and Sanji fight. They're so funny. Missed me! Thank you, Hell. I like it too. I bought a bunch of bows recently, and this one, I have 3 different pink bows. They're all different shades, but this one has flowers on it. Can you even see? I don't know how I'd show you, but oh, yeah, it has flowers. I just have to trust you could see it, because I can't fucking see it. I guess I could turn the other way. Hold on. Ooh. What was her name? Viola? Okay, hold on. Flowers. To go with my shirt that has skulls and flowers. Flowers on it. Sorry, my long ass hair is covering up the whole design of the shirt. I'm a great help. You know, just recovering from getting Skamaz Part 2. Oh. Anyways. Oh, this is, Enel or whatever. This card's so hard to read. Why is his nose so pointy? No, saying? Huh? Swashy also got hit with Skamaz, Mega Dream boxes. And I bought 8 of them bitches. Well, they weren't all Skamaz, but I did get hit with a couple. It's such a shame that we don't have the VOD, because that was fucking crazy. So, like, what we were doing... You know how Swashy, when she opens boxes, she'll just, like, takes the packs and stacks them? So she can just go through the packs? Well, she stacks them, and then, as we're going through, she's ripping, whatever, gets to a pack in the stack, and there's a fucking, like, a tab sticky note attached to the top of the pack. Like, the little skinny ones. It was just, like, on the middle of the pack. And on it, it says 202. Malaviator, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Well, we open the pack, and inside is a mischievous AR, which is numbered 202 out of 193 in the set, indicating that that sticky note was there because they knew what AR was in the pack. So, fun stuff. I know. I know. Crazy. Also just shit hit rates. Zoro! See, I like Zoro. This is pre-time skip Zoro. When he was much funnier. I definitely prefer pre-time skip Zoro. Personally. But yeah, that was a fun thing that we were doing right before I started stream. Definitely not part of why I delayed starting it. But it was fun. And I did still get an SIR. See, I like that Zoro too. We're pretty sure that she just got like a mixed batch of Skamaz boxes. They weren't all Skamaz. Or at least a majority of them were passable. But there were a couple that were sus. But it's fine. She's handling it. Handling it like a champ. Another Nami! Nami Hollow. That's 2. So speed. Machine guns ready to go. Alright. Ready for this. Yep, it was pretty crazy. So yeah, now we're all fucking paranoid about, it's not just me. We're all paranoid about Japanese boxes, but Mega Dream specifically. Bartolomeo! Alright, that was box number 2. But it's okay. It was fun. Everything that I have, they kick me out of my own. I am satisfied as long as you see me. Alright, box number 3. Be for Chicago in 33 hours. Exciting? If you need to buy Mega Dream boxes, I hear Dallas Car Party is the place for them. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Is everyone in the bingo? When are we gonna start the bingo? What is this clip? Oh, the jump scare. Yep. I will not be buying Mega Dream anywhere. I want to send it though. Well, it's your lucky day. I don't know if the queue's updated. Hold on. It is not. Oof. You're by my side. Oh my god. Hold on. Gotta update the queue. All the things the way you pull the strings. You turn me on. Oh boy. Magic in One Piece. That's what we're doing today. Magic in One Piece. Oh yeah. Okay, now the queue's updated. Huh. Okay, sorry. Let's go! Okay, bye Tipsy. Tanji. Viola. Get your ass back here. It's probably got a case for him. Probably. Why do I feel like my camera is like way far over? Contacts me on Waifu from work. Yeah, yeah. Drove me crazy, yeah. Bartol? He said, fine, you're dismissed. Oh, I don't remember this guy's name, but that guy. That was a jerk. Fuck that guy. Not the dad. Oof. Not the dad. Oh, I don't remember this guy either, but bazooka guy. I like the colors on this one. Pretty. If I could go back just for a night and make it alright. Like was a movie. Here rewind. Imagine if I knew how to turn back time. Chopper. Imagine if we never even broke up. You're out of the will. Damn. Damn, that's all it takes. Shit. You're gonna inherit all those Nami figurines, Tipsy. Why are you throwing? If I could go back just for a night, I would see the future and I'll make it alright. Hit rewind. Imagine if I knew how to turn back time. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, okay. Yo, Brooke SR. Cool. Very cool. You want to buy Miku figurines? That's definitely it. That's definitely it. Needs to get back in your favor then, I guess. Like that SR, it's pretty nice. It's got a lot of movement to it. It's pretty good. Everything around me and my sanity was actually here. I just got so caught up in the moment. Didn't even realize we were broken. Another Nami Hollow. Just for a night. One per box so far. That make it alright. Life was a movie. I'd hit rewind. Imagine if I knew how to turn back time. If tomorrow was yesterday. Okay, I need to see more Nami SRs. What's going on here? Three packs left. Oh, asking ye shall receive another Nami SR. Right on cue. Just for a night, I would see the future and I'll make it alright. Another Dawn and a Sanji. I'll take it, yeah. Imagine if I knew how to turn back time. Luffy. Alright, one box left. Ow, fuck. Dude, I've been snap, crackle, popping a lot lately. Like in the last couple weeks. Kind of a sudden jump, you know? Just all kinds of snap crackles. Alright, last box. Last box. It doesn't really hurt. It's just like audible. Dude, I should start having a Sanji tax. Whenever we rip One Piece. One of every, base rarity. I'm not taking your box sets, obviously. But one of every base rarity. Commons, hollows, SRs. Sanji tax. Shorties, Sanji tax. And the Nami, of course, of course. Word. So I get to take all of the Sanjis. Yippee! Alright, last box. Here we go. Dawn. Usopp, and then Chopper in the back with his chain. Why does he have that? I don't remember. Why does he got a fucking crucifix around his neck? Oh, Zoro! What I just realized, that's really out of character for you. Floresy? To only want SR and up? That's wild. Oh, Zoro. Sanji! Very interesting. Sanji. Just an observation. Eclipse, thank you for the 15. 15 months. Common, uncommon, rare. That's what that I want for this set already? Oh, okay. You're not collecting any of it. Got it. Like you already have what you wanted. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Dude, I've been vibing with this song lately. I know it's from an anime I haven't watched, but I've been vibing with it. Chopper. That guy. Come on, last box. We need another Nami. That's not Nami. Did I say it too late? Another Nami. I don't know how many we pulled out of this box. 2, I think. Another Nami. Come on. Nope. That's, Rebecca's dad, sorry. Okay, that looks like a box hit to me. One last Rebecca. Not Nami. 5 packs left. They do make bangers, yeah. But the one's very, like, Latin, and I find that really interesting. It's a vibe. Just one more moment. Wait, do we get another SR? Please? Aw, is this fucking loser? Dang it. I forgot we can have more than 3. Fuck. Loser. Plastic magic. I didn't mean it. Can't believe I said I'd leave. Oh, Nico Robin Hollow. What? Who's? I don't remember that character in the background, but she looks badass. Hell yeah. Okay, well. Pick it up. Well, shit. Okay, what? I come for you. Alright, let me get this bulk out of the way. Then we'll reveal. For you, only if you told me to. Never watched this. I've ripped of this of Nazi and Nami SR, and you got 2. So this is why I buy them here. Wait, actually? I mean, you did ask, like, you said you needed the SR and the SR parallel, but, like, the SR? Shit! Well. But now I'm seeing my mind. You hear that, Eclipse? If we don't pull the Nami SR and you do, there's a buyer. 2 for myself, 4 or 5 for others. Wow. Very interesting. No one does. Alone. Okay, box of time. I guess I can just go in the order I found them. Sure, whatever. Alright, good luck. They're just saying, Flores, between 6 to 7 boxes, there was no S. Okay. Oh, alright, first one, good luck. Ooh. Yo, these are so fucking sick looking. We got an event parallel rare. Wait, this is when he's fighting Enno, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fucking sick. Dude, the gold foil on these is so peak, bro. So peak. Beautiful. Very nice. We take that. We take that. That's not... It's not an SP, though, right? It's just... It's not a manga. It was like a soul box hit. That wasn't a double. It's just a box hit, yeah? Rarity-wise, so I don't need to, like, mark it down. Oh, scary! We got the NLSEC. Scary. What the fuck is wrong with his nose? He has no nose! Alright, number 3. Okay, another NLSEC. Okay, okay. That happens way too fucking often. Alright, last one. Good luck. And the Luffy SEC. Damn, 3 SECs. Ugh. The art on this one looks a little strange. I'm not gonna lie. Just different. Not bad, but just different. Ah, well, fuck. Shit. Well. Sorry, Vorzy. Break. Run it back. Eclipse is in the queue with 1 box of each, OP14 and OP15. No love for the EB04. Crazy. Crazy. Do SEC and I already have the Luffy here. Ugh. The SECs are way too fucking common in a case. I stand on that. Way too common. Usually you get one that's like a double box hit though. I don't know. I like a couple of them, but there's 6 more boxes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, why do you even know we hit him? You swear you never hit him, never do nothing, never hurt him. Now you're in each other's face, spewing rhythm and new words when you spit them. Fuck. Fuck. I had to pay his bills today? Oh. What am I supposed to do with that information? Are you implying that you're out of monies now? That's so random. Just gonna sit there and watch me burn. What's 2 weeks without electricity for a streamer? Once a month? Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. I appreciate you, Florzy. I'm sorry. But at least we got the Nami SRs, right? When it comes to love, you're just as blinded. Baby, please come back. Baby, it was me. Maybe our relationship isn't as crazy as it seems. Makes you feel better. I don't come at all. Sorry. Oh my gosh. You want to see your Bucky bucket? Florzy got a Bucky bucket. I didn't show these off, but you got the Bucky cup pin. Bucky gold nugget bubblegum, the little Bucky plushie keychain guy. And then there's a pin of the Bucky sign. I'm not gonna try to open it. Pen. And then a little squishy ball, baseball. And then the bucket. Bucky bucket. Hell yeah. The pin, so everything in the buckets is the same except for the pins. There's 4 different pin designs. Collect them all. But yeah, 4 different pin designs. You got the cup. Also want an OP bundle. Yeah, do I need to go through that? Did I not show that one on stream? I mean, there's nothing to open. Like, they're cards in the book and yeah. But yes, you did. I think you won the second one. Hi, Mom. How many times are we going to Bussies if I go to card party? Every day. Every day. We gotta get gas. No, I'm saying. Alright, it's Greasy's turn. Greasy. Oh shit, it's midnight in 5 minutes. Last call. Love 1,000 lies. Greasy's here. Okay, good. But yes, you did win an OP bundle. Yeah, so I have some of your stuff here, but then you have the binders and was it a playmat? And like all that stuff is over there. These 2 things they don't really fit in the bag together, so I'm just keeping them separate for now. But yes, you have more than just this. I know, I promise. But that's just some of it. All right, Greasy for Collector Strixhaven. All right. You get to pick which box we're opening, left or right. What I've done. I am serious about the 5-minute last call, though. 4 minutes now. 4 minutes and I'm closing the queue. Left. Okay, word. There's enough in queue to keep me on for at least a couple hours. Alright, so I'm pulling 4 packs out of this bad boy. Our first Collector Strixhaven pack. Let go. It's stuck. Oh, there it goes. Let me count. Hold on. These are chocolate colored. There are 12. Two. These two. 4. Okay. Okie dokie. Sounds good. No pressure, but yeah, sounds good. Alright, 4 collectors. Let me guess. Charmeleon? Let me know that I've done wrong. Articuno! Yeah. Alright. Good luck, Gracie. Good luck. Incoming silver foil force of will. Yep, clearly. It's gotta happen. Gotta be careful. Here we go. Good luck, Gracie. Okay, we got an art card in the back. Alright. Enhance. So fucking chaotic. Sorry. Elite Interceptor. Barrage. Expressive Fire Dancer. Sliver. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're just in time for magic. Hydro Channeler. Lumarette's Favor. Y'all got 1 minute. 1 minute to get in the queue. Proctor's Gaze. Sorry, Proctor's Gaze. Prisoner's Apprentice. Spell Pierce. Cool. What am I doing? They're supposed to go there. Requisition Raid. Okay, okay. Alright. Ooh. That's so cool. So cool. Nice to meet you, Sliver. I'm Shorty. Alright. Good luck. Here we go. Locking in. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Okay, Jadzi enters prepared. When Jadzi enters, draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. Where the fuck is Tristan, by the way? Create X00 green and blue fractal creature tokens. Then put X +1/+1 counters on each fractal you control. Oracle's Gift. Alright, I'm watching for Star Wars stuff. Sorry. Fateful Tempest. Who has to know? Council's Dilemma. Starting with you, each player votes for past or present. You mill a card for each past vote. Then Fateful Tempest deals damage to each opponent equal to the total mana value of cards milled this way. Exile the top card of your library for each present vote. Until the end of your next turn, you may play the exiled cards. What the fuck? Okay, that's chaotic. Moment of Reckoning. Twisted is missing? No. Choose up to 4. You may choose the same mode more than once. Well, wouldn't you have to? Hello, there's only 2 options. Well, up to 4. Okay, up to 4. Destroy target non-land permanent. Return target non-land permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's pretty cool. Alright. Brain Freeze. Brain Freeze. Hollow Rare. Just can't seem to understand. That card's pretty. I like it. Target player mills 3 cards. Storm. When you cast the spell, copy it for each spell cast before it this turn. You may choose new targets for the copies. That one's cool. Mind into Matter. Foil Freeze W. Tell me, is this fair? Draw X card. Then you may put a permanent card with a mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. Oh, our card. Oh, Borrig Marriage. Sorry. That's not how you say that. The frog juice. There's people in the shop. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and I'm closing the queue. Sorry, it was like a really last call. Sorry. Alright, number 2. I was ready to give you my name. Strife Scholar. Wander Off. Owlin Historian. Titan's Grave. Witherbloom Charm. Colossus of the Bloody Age. Or Blood Age, sorry. Infirmary Healer. Locust Spray. The Hop to it again. Let's go. So cute. And Plains. Oh, our Plains. Okay, Jelly. Word. Alright. Good luck. We got Steal the Show. Holo Rare. Steal the Show. Choose one or both. Target player discards any number of cards and then draws that many cards. Steal the Show deals damage equal to the number of instant and sorcery cards in your graveyard to target creature or planeswalker. Nexus Mentality. No, don't close the queue. Rex, are you getting in the queue though? Are you planning on getting in the queue? Is that what's happening? Choose one. If you control a commander, as you cast this spell, you may choose both instead. Move all counters from target non-land permanent you control into another non-land permanent you control. Remove all counters from target non-land permanent you control. Draw a card for each counter removed this way. Scheming Silver Tongue. Just had to cause drama. Yeah, okay, buddy. Target player draws 2 cards and loses 2 life. Flying Lifelink. Yeah, we read that one before, but W. Whoa. Whoa, that art's crazy. Fracture. Holo Rare. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or planeswalker. Word. Yeah. W. And a Aziza Mage Tower Captain. Holo Rare. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may tap 3 untapped creatures you control. If you do copy that spell, you may choose new targets for the copy. And then a Fractal Spirit token. Yeah. I'm not seeing any of these fancy error cards that Titsy's been talking about. Alright. Alright. Queue is closed for tonight. But what the fuck? I'll most likely be back tomorrow. I don't wanna say for sure because shit happens, but like next scheduled stream is tomorrow, Thick Thursday. Alright. Pack number 3. Token, sorry. Textbook Tabulator. Tackle Artist. Rehearse Debater. Spectacle Summit. I keep mixing the lands in. Strixhaven Sky Coach. Killian's Confidence. Muse Seeker. A Braid. Wow. Pretty. Pretty. Giant growth. Wait, that's a W, isn't it? Target creature is +3/+3 until end of turn. W. Alright, we got a forest. Full forest. Beautiful. Shattered Sanctum. Is that a squirrel? Sure is. Sure is. Shattered Sanctum. This land enters tapped unless you control 2 or more lands. Feral Appetite. Ew, ew, ew. Gross. What am I doing? Attacking pests you control. Wait, did I not read? No, I did. Okay, sorry. Attacking pests you control get +1/+0 and have Death Touch. Ooh. Exile target card from a graveyard. If a creature card is exiled this way, create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token. Oh my god, it's doing that thing to me again. I'm not even that fucking tired. God damn it. When the token dies, you gain 1 life. W. Ooh, Stirring Hope Singer. We got an owl. Bird Bard. Bird Bard. W dual land? Hell yeah. Bird Bard. Okay. Flying Lifelink. Repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Ooh. We got a waifu! Owl's kind of OP? Hell yeah. We got a waifu! I can't read it! And a slumbering trudge. Chat? Who is that? Help? Elemental treasure token. This creature enters with a number of stun counters on it equal to 3 - X. If it enters with a stun counter on it, tap it. Am I gonna have to look it up? Where's my phone? Preordain. Oh. But what does it do? Is it gonna tell me if I scan it using the TCG Player app? Scan it. Is it doing it? I don't know how this fucking works. No, it's scanning. Oh. Am I stupid? Where's the little square thing to show me how close I am? Bro, why are you struggling? Oh my god, this is such a waste of fucking time. Preordain for sure. Okay, but what does it do? I want to know what it does. Do I have to be a goddamn statue? Oh my god, I'm not doing this. Scry 2, then draw a card. W! She's cute! She's got boa's hair. I'm gonna put that over there. Alright. Last Fight Magic for Gracie. Good luck. So, do we like Preordain? It seems helpful. It's cheap. Cheerful Osteomancer. Seize the Spoils. Glorious Decay. Honor-bound Page. Fractal Tender. Divergent Equation. Rapturous Moment. Ooh, another full-on Japanese showcase. Cool. What's that one? Oh, 2 of them. Bunnies! Wait, is this the same one? Is it the bunnies? Is it the what is it? What is it? Hop to it? Oh, I think it is. I think it's a hop to it. Well, man, to potentially dig 3 cards from your library. W. Return the favor and hop to it. Hell yeah. So cute. Alright, cool. Return the favor, huh? Okay, I'm gonna put these just in their own little... Okay, sorry. No, I think we're gonna get mythics. We haven't been pulling mythics out of the collector so far. That's really weird. Okay, this one surely has like 10 mythics in it, right? Surely. Surely. I'm just gonna put those there. Okay, sorry. Island. Good luck. Post-mortem professor. Zombie warlock. Jesus. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Okay, this creature can't block. Whenever this creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Exile an instant or sorcery card from your graveyard. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Augusta Order returned. It's not easy to please. It's Island. Leave me alone. Flying Vigilance. Whenever Augusta attacks, each player exiles a card from their graveyard. When 1 or more non-land cards are exiled this way, put that many +1/+1 counters on target attacking creature. Word? Splatter technique. That's a fucking whale. Good night, Kips. Thanks for lurking. Choose one. Draw 4 cards. Splatter technique deals 4 damage to each creature and planeswalker. Cool. Non-holo rare. Ooh, another Japanese showcase. Non-holo rare. Fall for me, I'm like gonna tear you apart. Yes, yep, I understand everything this is saying. Yeah, yep, Ooh, holo rare Geometers Arthropod. I can't fucking read. Arthropod. Geometers Arthropod. Fuck. Whenever you cast a spell with X in its mana cost, look at the top X cards of your library. Put 1 of them in your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. And a Spirit Rogue token. Random. Help. Help. No mythics. What the fuck? That was random. So weird. Help. I don't know. Did they change, like, the rarity balance on this set or something? Like, they just make it, like, really hard to pull mythics now? Or what? This is fucking useless! Bring to light. And your hope is gone. I found it. Cool. What does Bring to Light do? Search your library for a creature, instant, or sorcery card with mana value less than or equal to the number of colors of mana spent to cast a spell. Exile a card, then shuffle. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Cool. Pulled a felt like less mythics from my own box too. Interesting. Yeah. Thank you so much. Interesting. I don't know. As long as the cards are playable, right? Who gives a fuck what their rarity is? I don't know. Anyways, I appreciate you, Greasy. I hope we got you some good stuff. I get the vibe that, like, the uncommons are more playable than usual. And I don't really read out the uncommons because there's so fucking many of them. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into that wrong. I'm not sure, but it's just a vibe, you know? Yippee! Oh well. Looking for dragons. Okay, Jelly. I'm not technically done with Greasy, but sure, you are next. I'm glad you're looking for dragons. Alright. I appreciate you, Greasy. Thank you for being the first one to dive into the Strixhaven collectors. Alright. Now, Jelly's turn with some play stuff. I moved Greasy's stuff, I think. Did I? No, I mailed it. That's what happened. I sent it. Did I? Nope, shut up. No, I totally moved it then. Am I blind? No, you had stuff. No, I see it. Yeah, I'm not going all the way over there. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. I just, like, had to move so much stuff. I don't know where anything is anymore. Actually, mods. What am I getting? Okay, I need to get the 10 Tark here. Okay. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tarkier play. 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Strixhaven. Alright, which one do you want to rip first? And who's on the bottom of the chocolate? New Oak, Waifus. Florzy, Waifus. Keenan, Waifus. Old first. Okay. Sure. Tosin, Waifus. You know, it uses the same amount of energy to just be precise. So, Tarkir first, because it's the older of the two sets. Who is on the chocolate? Kari! Snorlax! Aw, and there's a Psyduck too. Cute! Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Nice. That's for Kari. Stewie. Waifus. Stay golden. Waifus. Bulbasaur. Lapras. Crazy. Don't order so much, please. Word. Fine. Alright. Tarkir first. Just play with me. We're looking for dragons. Weekly. Gold is pretty though. Yep, the event. Oh. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting Tarkir has art cards in these. W. Alright. I'm not gonna read out the comments. There's too many fucking comments. Knockout maneuver. Strategic betrayal. Auroral procession. Sage of the Skies, non-holo rare. Sarkhan Dragon Ascendant, non-holo rare. We like Sarkhan. Sarkhan, these nuts! Sandskitter Outrider. Are you punishing me because Chelsea called Bingo early? Huh? Sandskitter Outrider. Bloodfell Caves. Unified Battlefront. Cool. Very cool. I like it. What the hell? Wait, I didn't even realize what you gave him. Waifus? The one with the weird dog? Frontier Bivouac. Sunpearl Kieran. Essence Anchor. Venerated Stormsinger. Dragonfire Blade. Non-holo rare. Cool, cool. Huntrix group card. Dupe. That sucks. Kintry Nurturer. Hollow Windscarred Crag. And a Bird Monk token. Damn, my shit's like way over to the side. What the fuck? I haven't gone back since the first time. I just haven't had no fucking motivation. I just don't want to eat McDonald's. Like, I haven't been craving it, so. Mammoth Bellow. Traveling Botanist. Fleeting Effigy. Holomark Siege. Yeah, we like sieges, right? Non-holo rare. Ooh, rediscover the Weiss Saga. The Koketsu. Cool. Dragonstorm Globe. Salmon on a bagel on the capers with a spell pig. What am I fucking saying? Swamp. Warrior Dragon. Mostly wanted the Coke. Now, I would go back for the derpy ice cream. That was pretty good. Ooh! Yo, we gotta I keep forgetting what they're called. Anyways. Special guest, sorry. Emergent Ultimatum. Non-hollow mythic. Search your library for up to 3 mono-colored cards with different names and exile them. An opponent chooses one of those cards. Shuffle that card into your library. You may cast the other cards without paying their mana cost. Exile Emergent Ultimatum. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That it is expensive, yeah. 7. Purging Stormbrood, Dragon Sniper, Jessica Monument, Whale of War, Eshki Dragonclaw, non-hollow rare. Lightfoot Technique, Scoured Barrens, Zombie Druid Treasure Token. Did I forget again? Oh my god, I did. S-E-X-Y. Alright, new bingo's up. Sorry. YouTube turned 21. Wild. Marshal of the Lost. Riverwheel Sweep. Rite of Renewal. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Non-hollow rare. We got a land. Land. Alchemist Assistant. Okay. I'm really throwing that term around a lot, huh? Plains. And then Flamehold Grappler. Ah, yes. I feel like we pull this art card relatively often. Like every box. Every play box. But it's cool though. Tipsy, I think you like being old. With how much you talk about it. I think you like the idea of being old. 100 Battle Veteran for Furious Forebear. Timber Monument. Runescale Stormbrood. Dragon? Dalkovin Encampment. Non-hollow rare. Land Hunter's tapped unless you own a swamp or a mountain. The sling is entering my mind. Being old used to be cool. When? Blossoming Sands. Birdmonk. Stormbird is kind of good. I mean, 'tis a dragon. I do not want to be younger. Less time I have to deal with the consequences of our actions. Being old, being cool. Okay. You're fucking delusional, bro. Who? To who? Being cool. Being old has been cool to who? When? Ever? I'm not saying... Like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean used to be cool? Being old used to be cool. To who? I'm trying to figure out his POV here, because I guarantee you that as younger versions of ourselves, we did not think that it would be cool. Not based on any actual factual information. I don't understand. I'm not trying to imply whether he's correct or not in actuality. I'm just trying to figure out where his POV is coming from, because like you're doing the grass is greener type shit. Boomer rules because they have homes in retirement, but they suck. Sure. Sorrow's Skirmish. Static Snare. Reverberating Summons. Jessica Brushmaster. Corey Steelcutter, I love to see it. Just, like, who? I just... From whence are we saying that old people are cool? Being able to steal some of the pepper shakers and get away with it because you're old seems pretty nice. What a crazy first message, huh? Oh my god, just... I don't... the question's still not being answered. Who... At what age are those things being heralded? At what age? Because they said, oh, it used to be cool. What, are we talking like 2 years ago? Like, or are we trying to talk about like kids? Kids don't give a fuck about any of that. Teenagers certainly don't give a fuck about any of that. So what time frame are we talking about? Because you don't get to say that like younger adult me thought that having these adult things is cool. You're already a fucking adult. What are we talking about? Just, from what reference point are we speaking? Karu Goalkeeper, Sunset Strike Master, Host of the Hereafter, Baron Step Siege, Non-Hollow Rare, we love a siege. And Narset Jessica Waymaster. Maybe when you start paying taxes? It's like we shouldn't have to be speculating. I'm asking Tipsy. From what POV? Could start stealing salt and pepper shakers. When I was 12, I thought adults could do whatever they want. It was crazy because they can't. They can't. They sure as fuck can't. I'm just trying to find where the roots of a statement such as being old used to be cool. Used to be being the... Y'all coming at me because it sounds like I'm saying old people aren't cool. I'm not fucking saying that. He's saying that. He's saying used to be cool. Used to be. I mean, they aren't. Also, define old. Went back to the Hunchback's He's... I'm trying to figure out what used to be means. Used to be. Channel Dragonfire, Effortless Master, Teeming Dragonstorm. The correct answer is there are things that are cool about being old or older. Rediscover the Way Saga, non-hollow rare, and an Avenger of the Fallen non-hollow rare. You are cool, Nook. I never said that you guys weren't cool. I was defined as 20 years or older than whatever age I am at the time. So it's all fucking subjective. It's a bunch of baloney. Roiling Dragonstorm. Oh, Siggy! Yo, that one's sick. Look at that. I don't know if Jelly gives a fuck about these, but that's fucking cool. That is cool. Hi, Gorge. Did I miss anything good? Oh, last arc here? Yeah. Don't come at me. I didn't say it. Sipping on his Coke, watching Shorty's Short Circuit. We just love to talk about how fucking ancient we all are, huh? That's my point. Like, bruh, y'all are like glorifying it while also like shaming it at the same time. Like, it's not that serious. Armament Dragon, Equilibrium Adept, Twin Moth Stormbrood. Unified Battlefront. Yo, we got the R card for that. Apparently all people suck. Rugged Highlands. Bird Monk. Just got paid $3,000 from an old person I was suing. They deserve it. What the fuck? That's fucking random. Just he really did just toss the grenade and walked away. No, he really fucking did. Okay, I'm gonna clean up the Tarkir so we can switch to Strixhaven. That's crazy. Were they stealing your salt and pepper shakers? $3,000 worth of... No, it's just like $100 for a really nice set of salt and pepper shakers, and then the rest is emotional damages. But yeah, he really did just drop that shit and fucking bounce, huh? I just find these conversations so funny because it just like perspective is everything, right? Like, we're gonna sit here and pretend like previous generations didn't have their own like lingo that the older generation at the time like thought was weird. Like, it happens every gen. Why are we shocked? Why are we shocked that new gens are coming up with new slang when every single generation previous to them has come up with new slang that's been confusing to the previous generation before them? Like, sorry, I don't know. Just not because Shorty was shaming him for being old. Dude, I don't even know. Whatever. Okay, sorry. This is fucking sick. So sick. Alright, for now, these can go here. Here. Yes. Okay. Strixhaven time. Good luck. Oh, sorry. Unchecked the wrong one. School time. Okay. I like new slang because it makes the youngins cringe. Sorry, I don't know why I'm going through these so fast. Scathing, shade lock, divergent equation, borrowed knowledge. Ooh. Petrified Hamlet. Non-hollow rare. When this land enters, choose a land card name. Activated abilities and sources with the chosen name can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. Lands with the chosen name have tap, add a colorless. Tap, add a colorless. Okay. Antiquities on the loose. Huh. Create two red and white spirit creature tokens. Then if the spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a +1/+1 counter on each spirit you control. And flashback. Monstrous Rage. Holy shit. Can anyone think of slang our generation made that the prior generation would use to make us cringe when we were young? Wait. Oh, the Petrified Hamlet? Hell yeah. Bro, I don't know. Why am I blanking? It's like, I still say all the same shit, so I don't think about it as being slang anymore. They're just words. This one's cool. Target creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Create a monster roll token attached to it. What the? Okay. Potioner's Trove. Why am I sleeping up? Potioner's Trove, Field of Strife, and an Inkling Spirit token. What did we come up with? Lit? Is lit? No. I think lit's too new. Don't even know what gen I am. I'm like right in between. Band and standard? What the? Already? The Petrified Hamlet one? No, Rage. Oh, Monstrous Rage. Interesting. Sorry. I should fucking read, maybe. I don't know. Swag? Is swag one? I don't even know anymore. Ooh, Spectacular Sky Whale. Group project. Okay. Cuboid Colony. What the hell? Arnon Deathbloom Botanist. Ooh, Dreamroot Cascade, non-hollow rare. This land enters tapped unless control 2 or more other lands. Cool. Zombify. Whoa. I don't know. Sade. Was it? See, if I'm 97, I'm like right on the cut. Like, depending on who you fucking ask, I'm right on the cusp of the two gens. So, dope or dank? Yep. Dope. I definitely remember dope. Zombify. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That one's cool. Archaic Agony. Full Art Island. Inkling Spirit. Okay, moving that there. Parents used to say things were dope or sick, which was cringe to me. Why do you think Shorty was younger than that? It's okay. I get both ways, honestly. There's tons of people that have said they thought that I was older based on like how I talk, I guess. Not talk, but like I guess like type. Maybe. I don't know. And then there's people that think I'm younger because of how I look. I get it both. I get people who confuse both directions. The way I carry myself, yeah. Pretty much. Pigment Wrangler. Soaring Stone Glider. Social Snub. Applied Geometry. What is this fucking set with all the math? Create a token that's a copy of a target non-aura permanent you control, except it's a 0/0 fractal creature in addition to its other types. Put 6 +1/+1 counters on it. Hop to it! Non-hollow. T9 texting? Ugh. Thank God I never had to do that shit. It sounds so tedious. So tedious. Terra Fractal. Whoa. Dinosaur Fractal. Cool. Ooh, Full Art Hollow Mountain. Being jacked to go to Blockbuster. The Blockbuster. Circuit City. Oh my god, we're doing that thing, dude. Tipsy loves these conversations and he freaking dipped out. I remember when you needed to call your friend, you had to call the house phone. Oh my god. These conversations are so silly to me. Like, it's fine to reminisce, right? But, like, there's always, like, an insinuation that things were better back then. I don't know why, because none of it was better back then. It's just funny. It's just always how these conversations go, every time. It's always the grass is greener. Poisoner's Apprentice. Zimone's Experiment. Carol History Buff. Vaslin's Scavenger. Teddy Bear. Death Touch. This creature enters prepared. Mill 7 cards, then put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. Ooh, Prismatic Ending. Wait, is that one good? I feel like I saw that one when I was putting together this shop listing. Converge. Exile target non-land permanent if its mana value is less than or equal to the number of colors of mana spent to cast the spell. Jesus. Oh, I need more sleeves. Fuck. Expressive Fire Dancer. Fields of Strife. Fractal Spirit. Hello, Mr. Tryhardist Shorty Hole. Sprinting the couch from the fridge because the show is back on. Parents are wild for letting me get R-rated horror movies at like 12. Are we complaining or glazing the old days? Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell which one we're doing. I think that one's supposed to be good. I don't know why, but... Spirit Call Enthusiast. Teacher's Pest. Fractalize. Erode. Non-hollow rare. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Its controller may search their library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. Stock up. Erode is good. Seems pretty goated. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. Put 2 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Ooh, Grave Researcher. Non-hollow or hollow rare, sorry. At the beginning of your upkeep, surveil 1. Then if more than if there are 3 or more creature cards in your graveyard, this creature becomes prepared. Put a target creature card from the graveyard on the battlefield under your control. You lose life equal to that card's mana value. Forest. Stock up even more W. Okay. Word. Alright, I'll sleeve it. Forest. Elemental Treasure. Oh. 5 packs left. When it came home at lunchtime. It's okay to reminisce without thinking it was better or worse. Just memories. But somebody said used to be cool to be old. Flow State. Startled Relic Sloth. Topiary Lecturer. Snooping Page. Nita Forum. Conciliator. I hate that word. Flow State's a W? Oh, jeez. That's good. Conciliator. I ain't reading all that. Whoa! Sheoldred's Edict. I don't know. Choose one. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. Each opponent sacrifices a creature token of their choice. Each opponent sacrifices a planeswalker of their choice. Long story short, when I was young, being old was cool because I felt like older people had lots of money and could just do whatever they wanted. Also, I bought my first portable tape player from Circuit City. Okay. Mountain. Copy Spirit. Oh, that one's cool. It's all we keep in a time machine. 4 left. Been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. Great granddaughter is doing fine. Suspend Aggression. Exile target non-land permanent in the top card of your library. For each of those cards, its owner may play it until the end of their next turn. Oh my god, so much reading. Bitter Triumph. My brain does not want to read today at all. Bitter Triumph. Terramorphic Expanse. Fields of Strife. Inkling Spirit. Sorry. Good night, Flores. Easter dreams. It's because you're old, right? Right. I'm just tired. Substitution rule, I kind of understand, but also no. Okay. Do you have a question that I can answer? Infirmary healer, charging strife knight, silver quill charm, informed inkwright, non-hollow rare. Planar engineering, non-hollow rare. Sacrifice 2 lands. Search your library for 4 basic land cards and put them onto the battlefield tapped and then shuffle. Burst lightning. Feels like I'm doing it wrong. So like, I'm a visual person, and if I don't have it in front of me right now, I'm like, I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not gonna fucking say anything, because I don't want to be wrong. Keep forgetting to add the consonant. Yeah, that's just gonna be something you're probably gonna struggle with for a long time. The card fucks. Planar engineering? Yeah, it seems pretty good. It's okay, when the queue clears up, I'll look up what you're looking at, and we'll talk about it. Mind into matter, non-hollow rare. Return the favor. Was that one the one that we got? Yeah, we got the Japanese showcase version of that for Greasy. Cool. To give you up. Fractal Pest. Alright, last pack. Last pack for Jelly. Landfall deck goes burr. Ennis, debate moderator. Scolding administrator. Encouraging aviator. Thunderdrum soloist. Maelstrom artisan, non-hollow rare. Haste. This creature enters prepared. Destroy target non-basic land, sorry. Stargaze. Ooh, cool. This heart is pretty. So pretty. Practiced scrollsmith. Spectacle summit. And a fractal spirit token. So what I'm noticing is a significant lack of mythic rarity cards. Thank you, Jelly. Is that just, like, did they just, like, chop how many mythics they put in the set or something? This is weird. 3 to 5 in a play box? In a whole box. Severely lacking. It's throwing me off. Usually we get one every couple packs. The dragon. Oh my goodness. That's a wild hit rate. I don't know. But it even felt low in the collector too. That's the confusing part. Anyways, I appreciate you, Jelly. Let me get this all packaged up for you. I told you long ago, I know what they're waiting for. Surprisingly. Does that mean it's primed? You will nothing done, get your soul, it's time to go back, it's over. Yeah, so much is gonna snipe, for sure. For sure. How they do it. Trying to sue me. Sorry, the queue is closed, so I'm supposed to do this. Can't even see it. Alright, New Oak is next. New Oak. Now, jelly stuff I did mail today. Yeah, this is fresh. You're going down here. New Oak, are you still awake? Okay. Good one. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about these at all, did I? They should be up in the shop. I think I labeled them correctly. Simplified Chinese, you only get one, you get one card, a display, and then a booster pack of, the fuck is it? That's it. Per thingy. And I have, what are these, cartons? I have sealed cartons. I don't think this guarantees you one of each though. I think there's only 8 in here. Because I bought 30. I'm pretty sure there's only 8 in here. Anyways. If you get 8, I'd give you the box, but anyways. I just realized I forgot to say anything about them. So if anyone's interested, they are there. But yeah. 3 Mega Symphonia booster boxes. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know what I'm hoping, for what I will receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. He said, I'll fight ya. I'll get you, youngins. Calling me old. Alright, I'm gonna start the bingo. Who do you think is on the chocolate, New York? Come on, come on. Under the altar, I keep on lying too. I keep on lying too. Already put me in. Already. Let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Oh, dude, Penry's Raichu's so cute. Oh. Somebody want to loan me $2,500? Somebody want to just... Actually, you know what? I only need to borrow 2K. Somebody let me borrow 2K real quick. Pikachu! Oh, no. It's Pikachu! Damn. Good luck in bingo. Part of something. How you can do it? Somebody want to loan me 10K? 10K for what? Yacht. Alright. Good luck, New York. Here we go. These boxes have been sitting here cooking. A small amount of 2,000, yeah. Oh, to empty the shop? Would that even empty the shop? I don't even know. I feel like I have more than that in the, I mean, definitely do some damage. What's up? Emptiness, the shame. 5, 10, 15. Damage the shop. 20. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I would be willing to do a deal of sorts to just purge everything, you know, start fresh. Empty the MTG from the shop with some left over. Yeah, Do what I say. If you do this, it'll help you someday. Oh yeah, it will. I just tell people I don't need to win the lotto or some 500 million. I just need like 25, 50K. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come, and they will pass. You'll find a woman, and you'll find love. And don't forget that there's someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Straight into the blue ball's first pack is crazy. Stand, baby, be a simple kind of man. I'm just trying to sing along to the damn music, bruh. We're pulling hits already, bruh. Oh yeah, I mean, just being handed that amount of money without any expectation of return is definitely a big deal. First AR? Oh, the Stuffle! This one is my freaking favorite. It's so cute. Oh, just a little guy. If you try. Hi, BDR. What's up? Is to be satisfied and be simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. First EX, Obama Snow. Won't you do this for me, son? If you can. Oh, and the Helioptile. Okay, number 2. 1,000. It was a loan, but he said no need to pay it back. It was my wedding gift. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I'd immediately put it in like a savings account for a future potential emergency, you know. Quite hardcore. Fair enough. My parents, more so my mom, gave me like a pretty sizable chunk of change when I graduated high school, I think. Sorry, I've just graduated so many times I can't keep track. I'm pretty sure it was high school. Or maybe it was when I turned 21. It was like one of those. I think it was birthday. feel bad that I can't remember now, but like I remember like being in the moment or whatever. I just don't remember what distinct event it was attached to. Was that back when penny candy was a penny? Okay. Remember my only wish for high school graduation was my MacBook? It was a MacBook, but I didn't get enough money, sadly. Wow. That's the flex you think it is. And that's funny, it might not have even been a graduation thing. I don't remember. And the ninjask. I'm trying to think of what it would have made most sense. I think... I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're a little short there, bud. Alright, that was our first box. Hit blue balled. But I'll smooth it out like a jar of Vaseline. Good night, poor Blue House. Thank you for hanging. And GG, probably. Guilt tripped my dad into buying me a Mac because he sent my cousin tuition money, but didn't help me. Oof. Drink up, Buttercup. Okay, thanks. I shall. Probably would have bought me one if I was going to college. Oh, yeah, probably. That's called an investment. I had a laptop when I started college. I can't remember if I had that same laptop at home when I was in high school. Dude, why can't I remember this shit? It's so weird. Just like I didn't need to, like I didn't think about that I need to remember, so I just like didn't, and I feel a little silly for that. I got a job. Lame. Well, some of us did both, but different kinds of jobs, you know. You're just so old now, can't remember. Oh, can't wait for chat to see what happens when someone successfully convinces me that I'm old. See what fucking doors that opens. 2 weeks of no school, no work, and I worked 40 plus hours a week since. Interesting. Really interesting. Face. Alright, box number 2. Hollow. What would you do? Come, take me down. Bury me, I am finished with you. Been in my current job in IT for 10 years now. Wow. Did they send you a watch? Or a $100 gift card to Starbucks. I'm waiting for running from you. It's time for a watch. First AR. Another Helioptile. Bury me. 20 years of service, you might get a $50 gift card. That's fucking rude. I mean, if you're getting good bonuses, like, as you go, then that kind of shit doesn't matter. But, text on my check. What? No, they are? Ooh, the Clawitzer. Bonuses. What's a bonus? That's what I'm saying is if your job was to give you bonuses regularly, then those stupid little like interval gifts don't really matter. But if you're getting neither, then your company sucks. But usually it's the ones that don't really give a fuck that are also gonna get bonuses and the little interval gifts. So what do I get for 20 years of service in the sorority community? An invite to my funeral. Candy. Come break me down, bury me, I am finished with. 'Cause you're so old. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you're even gonna have the chance of getting 20. Xbox gave me 2K as a goodbye gift. Interesting. That's called severance. It's a severance package. Last AR. Another Ninjask. Where's the white van, bruh? Break me down. Hush money. Good point. Good point. Dude, where's our box hit on this one? What the hell? That's fucking crazy. Oh. I've been walking around like I don't give a fuck. And it's probably for the better. Never speaking up. I just keep my cigarette hidden. He keeps asking my mom if I'm coming back. That's weird. What was her job? What was your job again? What were you doing? That's right. Okay. Nobody home, we can fuck anywhere. You already know. Last box. Nothing. Pharmacy tech. Pharmacy tech, huh? Pharmacy tech. Drug techs make good money. Pharmacy tech, you say? Last box. Good luck. This ain't no surprise party. So you're a drug dealer. Bro, that's what I was picking up. For Ghostly Luxembourg. Oh, okay, well, that was... They just fucking squeezed out from between each other. That was weird. Don't do that again. Did I count it? Fuck, I don't remember if I counted it. I think I just shuffled it. 5. Nobody home, you can fuck anywhere. You already know. Keep on the lights, we got nothing else. Did some pharmacy tech work in high school and college? I wish I was making drugs. Want to go into compounding? Oh. I can compound stuff in my lab. What do you need? Okay. Alright. This ain't no surprise party. You don't need no invitation. Guys, what if I got a welding certification? Became a welder? When we did welding in college, like, they gave us, like, it was like a lab, basically. And they, like, gave us a couple days where we, like, learned how to use all the different welding, strategies. Like, all the welding tech. And, because I'm a goddamn perfectionist, my welds were pretty fucking clean. I think I should be a welder. Alright, last box. Also, welders make fuck tons of money. I only think of interest. Okay. When Rick stands on his money, he's 6 foot tall. Okay. Alright, first AR. Another stuffle. What'd you major in? Mechanical and energy engineering. So, mechanical engineering, but with, like, an added spice of energy engineering. Their eyesight goes to shit, though. True. Yeah, Kari, I have a master's degree in mechanical and energy engineering. Let me just say, the burnout is fucking real, bro. That's why I'm here right now. The burnout is so real. Also, I'm the type of person that, like, really needs, like, a creative outlet. And, I didn't feel like I was really getting any of that during my college program. And, it just drove me from one polar to the other. Just, like, no creative outlet to wanting absolutely nothing to do with engineering for a little while. What does Yuna do? She has, what was it? Is there computer science? She used to be a programmer for Amazon. And she quit being a fucking software engineer for fucking Amazon.com to be a rip and shipper. Wild, isn't it? I would have made it worse, but I'm back. Yeah, I graduated with my bachelor's in the middle of COVID. So we had a virtual graduation ceremony. And I started my master's program during that too. Buddy poppin'. Jeff didn't let her take toilet breaks. Welcome back. I feel like when I was my own boss, I did the best. Welcome back, Cold Black Coffee. But, like, we talked about this before a little bit. Like, I miss the world a little bit. Like, the engineering stuff, you know? Like, the concepts, the applications, like, all the new things. I kind of miss it sometimes. So, Second air? Oh my god, are we gonna... we didn't need 3 of these! I was telling my mom I could have done my science classes with no labs, but I wanted to commit, so I dropped instead. That's crazy. You know, sometimes I wonder if I just liked being a student. And that's why I just kept going with, like, education. I was like a tutor for a while, too. Like, a long time. My whole undergrad, basically, I was a tutor. Like, I like being a teacher. I liked being a student until my professors all weren't teaching anything. And then it didn't feel like I was a student anymore. Ooh, doggo. That one's new for the rip, at least. Okay. We do have 3 boxes blue balled. Are we gonna get a double? Going back to MTG Modern tournaments? Yeah. I'm very relaxed at my job. My brain could do more, learn more, handle more, but I'm cozy. Last pack, nothing. Alright. Let's see what we've blue balled. It's just, I'm a fucking problem solver, bro. I like trying to fix things, bro. Here I can only fix my own problems. And it's just like, not that I like cleaning up after other people, but like, bruh, there's only so much I can do or justify doing. I told Nat and Rap I'd work for them, but they couldn't afford what I asked for. Work for them doing what? She's a problem child. $10.99 or bust. Alright, Neilok, ready? Ready? Okay, here we go. I am noticing these comments are fucking crazy bent. It's really weird. Alright, first one, good luck. Full art Obama Snow. Okay, that's one down. Goodbye. Help with ordering, shipping, ripping, TCG card store shit. Woohoo! Part of me wants to save this one for last. Let's see. I'm gonna keep a bone out. Hold on. I don't know what it is, but it's birdie. Alright, let's see. Good luck. The Latius full art. Okay. Cool full art though. Alright. What is this one? Good luck. Ooh. I don't remember this kid's name. I already forgot it. God, this card is gorgeous. We got an SAR! Yippee! SAR. Fuck, dude. Wally, right. Gorgeous. Wally SAR. Shit. We could take a Wally, hell yeah. Not bad. Well, there you go, Nook. How much of this do you want me to put in your bag? Oh yeah, Nook, I picked you up 2 bags of, yep. The things we always get. From Bussies. Since I was there, like, last week, I just, you know, grabbed some. Reversing upward. But then that's into a monster. There's no reverses. But yeah, sure. Buster. But I got you. I appreciate you, Nook. Thanks for clearing these. I'm glad we at least hit one SAR. Birdie. I don't know why the fuck we got so many ninjasks, but it is what it is. Wally, Wally, Wally world. Tipsy, move to Hong Kong. Tipsy's trying to get adopted by Rappin' Nats. Dude, what if I'm... What if I moved to Chicago and started working as a ripper for Yuna? Just, like, kill my own channel? Well, okay, I wouldn't kill, like, the whole channel, right? It would just, like, I wouldn't rip on it anymore, right? I'd probably still game. What a reality, huh? It's just funny. Wonder if she'd hire me. Oh, anyways. Just a silly universe channel, not 24/7. No, literally. Literally. I mean, that'd be a plus. That'd be a plus of her hiring me. I just stream until she wakes up. Then she takes over. She does have employees, yeah. She's got like a shipping team, I think. I don't even know. I can't keep up. But she was actively hiring at a card party. Good night, Noah. Sweet dreams. Like, Shu was looking into being a ripper for her because he already lives in the area. So yes, it's not like out of the realm of possibility. That make things really, really easy. Like, imagine a reality where, like, I get an engineering job in Chicago, so I have to move there anyways, and then I just, like, want to make, like, extra cha-ching on the side, then I just rip for Yuna, and I don't have to worry about any of the business stuff. I just get to rip and fucking vibe on stream. When Shorty hiring? I am technically looking for a social media manager, but I haven't put out, like, an official ad about it yet. It's just, like, something I know that I need, but I don't really know how to approach it. You know? My skills are being alive. Okay. Thanks, Mocha. Thanks. It's funny how many people I see do shows now more than Rip and Ship. Like, they're making banging shows. Yeah. Yeah, it's discoverability, honestly, at that point. When the sunshine we shine together, then you'll be here forever. Always be friends, stick it out till the end. It is so much's turn. That is true. Have each other. Ow. Under my umbrella, Wait, did you clear it? Don't have on showing feet to get my star personally. Hey, I mean, if it works, model, if it works. Left like 2 or 3? Alright, 7. So 4, 3. So yeah, you left 2. That's crazy. And let's do this one. I'll be here forever. Till the end. I I'm a big dude, my feet are jacked up, it's horrible. You know what's crazy? There's something for everyone, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Collector first or last? Collector last, ditto. You think it's a ditto? A ditto? Alright, I'm hydrating. Better than showing whole. You can only start getting petties. Mewtwo? That's tough, buddy. That's tough. That's tough. Feet ain't be Black Label worthy? Get him out of here. And with my star, we're gonna rule. Please understand. I'm gonna love you till the very end. Okay, good luck. Here we go. Tricks! More tricks! Oh shit, how many Apothecary Diaries boxes should I open tonight? In a Donkey Kong tour, 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Okay, so we got Primary Research, Archaics, Agony, and Paradox Surveyor. Stirring Honormancer. Sorry, Jack Black in my ears really distracting me. Need to get a catchphrase. Instead of tits for clicks, I need feet for something or toes for something. Fix what's broken. Non-hollow rare. As an additional cost to cast this spell, pay X life. Return each artifact and creature card with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield. Repel Calamity. Toast for dough. Feet for wheat? Why is everything bread related? Repel Calamity, so cute. Hey. Pest mascot. Forest. Fractal pest. Lives like strange dogs like June. Hey. Cross the sun. Make it to the Milky Way to see the lights are faded. Micah, Reader of Ruins. He's kind of handsome. Forum Necroscribe, Pest Brood Sloth, Slumbering Trudge, non-hollow rare, and a Comforting Counsel, non-hollow rare. Whenever you gain life, put a growth counter on this enchantment. As long as there are 5 or more growth counters on this enchantment, creatures you control get +3/+3. Spell Peeps. Ooh. I love how God went for toes for host. That's where my brain went too, but like I retracted the statement. Charging Strife Knight. Forum of Amity. Elemental Treasure. Oh my god, my brain does not want to read. This is Send in the best. Okay. Silly. Summoned dromedary. Aberrant monoworm. Lecturing scorn mage. I expected better from you. Whew. Sundown Pass. Non-hollow rare. This land enters tapped unless you can roll blah 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 blah. A braid. Then Pokemon cards are OP cards between the toes. So well. Sure. Only one way to find out. Essence Kid Scholar. Swamp. Copy Spirit. The best soil latte that you ever had in me. Tell me. Frog. Graduation Day. Growth Curve. Foolish Fate. Dina's Guidance. Non-hollow rare. Search your library for a creature card, reveal it, and put it in your hand or graveyard. Then shuffle. Pick your poison. Tell me. Each opponent sacrifices an artifact of their choice. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment of their choice. A flying creature of their choice. Okay, cool. Cool. Honor-bound Page. Paradox Gardens. Fractal Spirit. Oh my goodness. Get the fuck. Impractical Joke. Damage can't be prevented this turn. Impractical Joke deals 3 damage to up to 1 target creature or planeswalker. Fractal Tender. Scathing Shadelock. Divergent Equation. Joined Researchers. Non-hollow rare. Requisition Rate. Didn't Tristan pull like 4 of these in his fucking box? At the beginning of each end step, if an opponent has more cards in hand than you, this creature becomes prepared. You and a target opponent each draw 3 cards. Requisition Raid. Cool. Melancholic Poets. Forum of Amity. Fractal Pest. Did I fall asleep? Probably. It was my singing, probably. If you want to start a fight, you better throw the first punch. Make it a good one. Old Growth Educator, Vibrant Outburst, Emil, Vaslin's Roamer. Woo, a mythic! Holy shit! Silver Quill, the Disputant, Elder Dragon. Flying, Vigilant. Each instant and sorcery spell you cast has Casualty 1. As soon as you cast... Okay, can I fucking read? As you cast that spell, you may sacrifice a creature with power 1 or greater. When you do, copy the spell, and you may choose a new target for the... Double Mythic! Improvisation Capstone. Things can go. Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile cards with total mana value 4 or greater. You may cast any number of spells from among them without paying their mana cost. Paradigm. Sleight of Hand. Told you he sniped. My earbuds are dying. Sleight of Hand. Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of them in your hand and the other on the bottom of your library. Chase Inspiration. Swamp. Inkling Spirit. Alright, last play. Paradigm is crazy. Yeah? Bro, let me in. About the right now. Oh, stop fucking my bed. Additive Evolution. Rabbit Attack. Prismari Charm. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Non-hollow rare. Oh. Ooh, we got a Planeswalker. Professor Delian Fell. Okay, you gain 3 life, you draw a card and lose a life. Destroy target creature. You get an emblem with whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. It would be funny if sleight of hand let you cheat as long as you don't get caught. There are cards like that in Magic, though. They're just called uncards. And they're not tournament legal. Hell yeah. Disdainful Stroke. Counter target spell mana value 4 or greater. Cool. Barrage. Island. Fractal Pest. Okay. Just a collector pack left. That was my nickname in high school. I was waiting for that. A black-green pest deck. Interesting. Alright, heated argument. Essence Scatter. Bogwater Lumeret. Fog. Spirit Frog. Page Loose Leaf. Rabbit Attack. Topiary Lecturer. Spectacular Sky Whale. Ooh, that one's freaking cool looking! Uncommon. 101. Ooh, Bitter Triumph Hollow. Okay, there's our land. Cool. That's Zombify? Oh, sick. So cool. Huh, I like it. Alright, planes. Here we go. Cauldron of Essence. Hollow Rare. Ominous Harvest. Oh, hell nah. Gravestorm. Target player draws a card and loses 1 life. Gap Raid. Let's go. Welcome in. Oh, we got a mythic. Hi. What's up, gang? How is everyone? Thank you for the raid. I hope stream was good. We're opening some Magic the Gathering Secrets of Strixhaven. New Magic set that just dropped. Don't get the cards. Okay. Happy 422. True. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, Echo Casting Symposium. Non-hollow mythic. What does it do? Target player creates a token that's a copy of target creature you control. And it has Paradigm. Whoa. Brotherhood's End. Drama. Klaus, thank you for gifting a sub to Gap. Hell yeah. I also hope you guys had a great charity stream week. Double the 420. Wow. Okay, so this one is choose one. Brotherhood's End deals 3 damage to each creature and Planeswalker destroy all artifacts of mana value 3 or less. Ooh, mythic. Ooh, Magus of the Library, hollow mythic. Add a colorless. Destroy. Wait, don't I say draw a card? Activate only if you have exactly 7 cards in hand. And your token. Contract Pegasus token. Huh. Random. Especially thank you for repeating the song. Cool. That was pretty good. If I do say so myself, pretty freaking good. Do I need to top load anything, or we good just raw dogging it? Collector box is prime. I know we haven't pulled any of the silver border thingies yet. Somehow. Oh, we're just fine. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll have to see if there's space in your other bag. I don't remember. Stream is super chill. What were y'all ripping? I've been ripping like 80% Magic today. Magic and One Piece is like most of my queue. Like one Pokemon rip that was right before this. Splashy, thank you for gifting a sub to Drooly Blaster W. I shouldn't have to say this when we get rated. Like, it's Twitch, like, normal for Twitch. Sorry, words. It's late. But go follow Gatooth Gamer if you haven't already. And, while you're at it, if you're new here, I'd appreciate a follow. I love a follow now and then. But also, go follow Just a Girl TCG. She's, newly transitioning over to Twitch, so... from TikTok. I've been begging her to transition to Twitch for what feels like forever. So please go support that endeavor so that she doesn't run away. Thank you, thank you. 2 SAR hits, a back-to-back break, Stormy SAR, Ho-Oh SAR. Shit myself. Those are fucking bangers. Bangers. Hell yeah, thank you, mods. Thank you for doing mod things. Came in through the window last night. TikTok is officially pissing off bad enough. Well, thank God, but there are still a lot of other platforms that you could decide to defect to. Okay, we don't have to talk about the you don't have to talk about the Mega. Stop. Been arguing with the Japanese distro all night. She's having a fit. Wait, Gab, have you guys seen anybody fall victim to all the fake or resealed Mega Dream boxes? Because they got me, but I was a little reckless, so honestly I was fucking asking for it, but just curious. Yeah, there's like videos online, which is crazy because all this shit hits the internet like the day after I rip my boxes and they're fucking resealed. But there's like videos going around on like X and stuff about showing there's like a place in China that's literally using a pack machine, like a packing machine that is actively like manufacturing sealed packs of Mega Dream, and they're completely indistinguishable from the real thing from the outside. Because they literally got their hands on the file for what the wrappers and the boxes look like, so they can just print them. They can just print them now, and they're putting real cards in them, but the cards are like messed up. So you see all these shady listings popping up on eBay and Mega Dream for like half market, yeah. But market has also like spiked over the same time frame, so it's nasty, but hi Varion. See, when they got me, I didn't think that the price was too good to be true. I thought it was perfectly fair because I'm comparing it to like trying to get it directly from Japan with like tariffs and stuff. I just kind of assumed that it was stuff that they had been sitting on. I don't know. I was desperate. What was the price? Below 100 a box, which is not what it is right now. This was like a month ago, but still. Same ARs in the box, scratch reverse to sticky notes. Yeah, I have if you're curious about my personal experience, I did highlight the rip on Twitch, so it has its own little video. It's a little hard to watch, but no, when I say that the videos showing them like literally packaging the packs using that fucking machine hit the day after this rip, I mean it, dude. Like literally, I'm we do that rip, I go to bed, I wake up, those videos are everywhere. And I was like, ah, fuck. Seeing somebody listening to eBay for those 2 sets way under market, yeah, no, it's gross. Yeah, so I've been like, honestly, I know that I probably should have just gone straight to eBay and been like, yo, they're selling resale products, like they're scamming. But I kind of wanted to just argue with them for a while just to see what they would say. And I did. I really did. I argued with them for a while. Luckily, I only bought like 13 boxes. Like, it wasn't a big lot. But we did rip like 10 boxes at once. And that was when we realized that it was bad. 2 of the 13 boxes I personally ripped. So, like, I don't owe anything for that. So annoying. I saw low listings on eBay and thought about it. Yeah. I remember sending you the Insta reel. Don't worry. I had like 10 people send me that video at the same time. Needed to yell at someone. Yeah. I let into them, but... No, the problem is that technically every box had the bare minimum hit rate. Technically. There was an MA, 3 ARs, and an trainer card. But a couple of things that set me off. Firstly, every single pack had 4 commons at the front. Every single one. That, for those of us that open these Japanese boxes a lot, in Japanese the card trick is never that consistent. And I noticed it immediately because if it was consistent, I wouldn't have to think about it while I'm doing it. But every single pack was 4 commons in the front. Usually it's 3 or 4. Not always 4. That's like a subtle thing that I noticed that was weird. We had at least half of the boxes from that batch had the same AR twice. Like in that box, duplicate ARs, which really fucking sucks, but like I was like, it's possible, I guess. On the first one, the first box. And then it kept persisting and it was like, okay. The reverses and hollows were like scratched up and dirty. Did you get refunded? I'm still like fucking with that. All this happened like right before all the charity stream stuff, so I got really occupied with handling that. And I just now, like today, reminded myself that I need to address that issue. So I'm still working on it. Low key though, like I'm gonna do what I can to try to get my money back, obviously, because that's like the ideal scenario. But I did get reckless. There was not really like a good reason that I absolutely had to order those boxes from a fucking eBay seller. Like I was kind of playing with fire, you know. Like I have other sources, but like I was like running into difficulty, and then the pricing sucks, and I don't know. In a moment of weakness, I did that, but anyways, I'm gonna try to get back what I can, but I'm already in the works of compensating the ripper or the owner of the boxes that I sold. So it just makes everything difficult. It just makes it so difficult to trust. You can't trust like English packs, you can't trust Japanese packs, you can't trust Chinese packs. Like Pokemon's absolutely just fucked. Thank you, Cap. But yeah, it's pretty nasty. What else did I notice? Oh, we pulled a Venusaur EX, the regular Venusaur EX, out of one of the packs. For those of you that are unfamiliar, that is not a card in Mega Dream, but it is a card in Japanese 151. So, that's not supposed to happen. And then one of the boxes, instead of it having the item, it had a full art trainer. So it gave like the illusion of it being a double box, but clearly what happened was they put just a full art trainer card in the stack with all the items, not realizing that there's a method to the madness, I guess. See, but I know I bought from someone sus. But Splashy also ran into the same issue, and like she's vouching for this person being legitimate, so the legitimate person bought from someone sus, I guess. I don't know. But it seemed like they were like mixed in with other batches of legitimate. Yeah. It's just messy, and yeah. Fun! And it's the part that makes me sad is that I haven't been doing this for forever compared to some of you guys, but I've been doing this for a couple years now, and that was my first time ever actually purchasing resealed products. This whole time it killed my fucking streak, bro. Killed my streak. Cause I got reckless. But honestly, there was a handful of instances where I probably would have deserved to get scammed, but it worked out really, really well, and it gave me a big ass fucking head. Like, my first time ever buying Japanese OPO 7, which is the set that has the boa manga, I ordered loose boxes. And when they arrived, they had, like, the tape had been cut. Bro, we were pulling case hits. Those boxes were cracked. Like, I did not learn my fucking lesson, bro. Oh, my earbuds died. Awkward. Hold on. Sorry. CP6 resale box, and it was all pre-sold, and it was one of my worst. Yeah. I have friends that pre-sold. Was it Rocket? Anyways, a vintage English box, I think. They had pre-sold rips, and they started opening it, and it was like Crown Zenith in it. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's pretty nasty. I appreciate that, JoJo. It's okay. I mean, it's pretty fresh, so, like, it is what it is. It was totally avoidable, and I, like, accept that. So, like, I don't know. If I don't put in the work to make sure that I get refunded, then that's, like, a me problem, but I'm already, like, trying to work on fixing it for... Blake's the one who bought the 10 boxes from me. Poor him, bro. Also, these sets, dude. The more that I open Mega Dream, even regardless of this whole reselling issue, the more I open Mega Dream, the more frustrated I get with it, because it just does not hold a fucking candle to any of the previous special sets. And it's so frustrating to me that, like, they can't just stick with a formula that works. They have to change it and make it worse. Like, what? What is the difference between a box of Mega Dream and a box of Mega Symphonia? What's the difference? 6 months to get a refund? Jesus. Bought me tooth and nail. eBay denied. Had to go through PayPal. Dude tried to not receive the package to prevent the return. But you can't do that, so he got fucked. Oof. Oof. That's stressful, bro. Stressful. Canada, US too. Oh. Yeah, that's nasty, dude. Before all the tariffs hit, thank God. Hi, everyone. The seller's name, Boosted Donkey. Okay. Shit's gross, bro. Gross. See, like, if I'm gonna be getting scammed trying to buy a legitimate Pokemon product, why the fuck do I bother? Why don't I just go buy all these, like, the Chinese, like, waifu card style, like, unlicensed Pokemon stuff? They put more effort in their fucking cards than Pokemon Company does. And at least I know I'm buying a pile of shit that's just got glitter on it. Trying to go buy for Secret Dunk again. Love. Secret Dunk's expensive because of the fucking tariffs. And they don't let you buy more than like 6 boxes for some of these listings now. Isn't that weird? I got you, Farron. I'm literally, I have the tab open right now where I'm filling out the return request. Why are you returning this item? Item didn't match description. Anything else to share? And then I literally 498 out of 500 characters in this box explaining what happened. And I'm in the midst of adding files, adding pictures. That's where I'm at in the process. They might even reject it because my purchase date was the 12th of March. So we can assume that I got it like 2 weeks later. Use a touch stream? Yeah. Yeah. Call support. Oh god. Call. Yeah, when I end stream, I'm gonna like submit the whatever the fuck, and then we'll go from there. See, when I was talking to the seller, they were really like hyper fixated on me complaining about the reverses being damaged. They were like, oh, we can't really do anything about like the hit rates necessarily, and they obviously are claiming there's no way that they're resealed. I was like, bro, you can't fucking convince me that that's not what happened. But they are willing to compensate me for the damaged hollows and reverses, and they offered me to either send me 3 more boxes or refund me 3 boxes out of 13 after I had just said I want 50% refund and or like that's it, like I wasn't gonna accept less than 50%, and that was just like to compensate for how much I was gonna have to buy to compensate Blakey. But they wouldn't even meet me at 50%. Despite having all this fucking evidence. Yeah, I said 50% first. And then they came back with, oh, we can do 3 boxes. I said, that isn't 50%. And then they fucking ghosted me. Which is why I almost forgot until today that that was a thing that I needed to deal with. Can we shame the eBay seller? Would it be in bad taste for me to say who this, like name the sellers that I bought from? Y'all are gonna look at their page and be like, what the fuck, these reviews are clearly, Clearly, they've said, don't buy from this person. Why just already buy from them? I said full refund immediately. I don't give a fuck. It was 2 boxes. If it was 2 boxes, yeah, well. Take them after you finish your refund. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I'm definitely going to, regardless of how this works out, I'm definitely going to still write a review and post the screenshots of our conversations and all the pictures and all that shit. But after it's settled. What do you mean she bought from a seller with 2 stars? Okay. No, my biggest thing is, like, I should have known. I don't like to be that person that just, like, doesn't want to buy anything from China. But, like, I probably should have known. I probably should have known. Oops. Whoopsies. 95.9% positive feedback out of 200 reviews. 791 items sold. Location, China. Member since October 16th, 2024. They only have 9 negative reviews. This box doesn't use for X's in it. It's a completely different set. Don't buy. It's buy. Yeah. Anyways, if the Pokemon market didn't suck so fucking bad, I might not have been driven to buy from a new source at all. If my Japanese distro connect would stop fucking ignoring my messages, we wouldn't be in this mess. Speaking of Japanese, Eclipse, are you still here? I haven't opened a single box in Ninja Spinner yet. Not a single box. I just don't care enough. Busy leaving sticky notes and says, oh, I guess I could tell you guys what Splash ran into today, which was like our biggest indicator of hers being fucked with. Hers was extremely subtle until it suddenly wasn't. Like, she wasn't running into any of the same issues that I was. Like, the packs, as far as, like, the pack tricks seemed to make sense. Like, it alternated. Like, the hits themselves kind of sucked. But, like, the hit rate sucked, but it wasn't, like, nothing. She did not have the dual AR thing happening like I was. At least I'm pretty sure she was running into that issue. Again, if she was, it was subtle. But all of a sudden, we're just going through this stack of packs, and one of them has a sticky note on it, like a sticky tab, like the small ones. And she sure as fuck didn't put it there. And it has 202 written on it. 202. We open the pack. The hit inside. The mischievous AR, which is number 202 out of 193 in the set. Meaning that the person put the sticky note on there to say this is the card that's in this pack. Isn't that wild? Wild. Never in my days. Alright, Eclipse has an OP14 and OP15. My legs. But other than that, they were pretty much unclockable. But here's the thing, we're pretty sure that her batch, like she got them from a person, but she's pretty sure that they, like, had good boxes mixed in with bad boxes. Because we still pulled an SIR. It's an actual thing. It's all over Reddit. I'm so tired, Grandpa. At least they're organized scammers. Yeah, I mean, at least hers put in some fucking effort. Mine are just stupid assholes. Oh yeah, I didn't mention, the boxes were mine. I bought 8 boxes from her, and my boxes had the sticky note. So, I got a great reputation with Mega Dream right now. Added a shorty personal pack to the queue? Oh, I see. Thank you, VDR. That's very sweet. It was shorty rips, yeah. It's just because Blake had done 10 the same way he had bought 10 from me before, but he left 8 behind. And his hits were booty cheeks, but like just not great, but not like bad. Because he hit an SAR too, but it was a surfer. And we're like, oh, okay. So my curiosity was piqued. So I dove. But I got a Frostlass SIR, which I didn't have before. But yeah, also sticky note. So fun. Alright, Eclipse. Who do you think is on the chocolate? And, do you want to do 14 or 15 first? Send the sticky note to PSA. She said she lost it. We did good, but bad. 15, then 14. Word. Did I told her to frame it? I kind of wanted it, low-key. Can you imagine? I have it framed on the background. Use a Snorlax? Word? Ooh. Nope, not a Snorlax. War Dortle. Alright, this is my last rip for tonight before doing some personals, apparently. I mean, I already have to open personals, but, oh, I get to open a Batman pack, too. That's what that means. So I gotta open some Apothecary Diaries, because I have a whole case rip to do, basically. But we can start with that. I'll find that motherfucker. Alright. Remember, Eclipse, if we pull that wedding Nami, there's a buyer. There's a buyer in chat. Good luck. Now, even though I've had good luck with random boxes of One Piece before, I try to only buy sealed cases at this point. Which is not easy with how One Piece has been going. But after a drought, I managed to find some. Hi, frogs. Sorry, I saw you join earlier and I was yapping. But hello. Do I usually do 6? I think I do 6. Sorry. Yeah. Suffice it to say, it's been an eventful day. Eventful. Other day. Oh yeah, I got my fucking St. Jude box in today. It's been sitting at my post office since the 15th. I was at my P.O. box on the 14th, and it wasn't there. I didn't know I was getting a box, like I should have known, but I got the other box, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm not getting any stuff for stream this year. So, I got to open my St. Jude box fucking a week late. Fun. Alright, good luck. We're 7 days of my life. I'm sorry, Splashy. I'm sorry. One Piece. Oh. Good night, Jonesy. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging. Wow, look at that Nico Robin. She's so cool. Push it down on me. Push it down on you. Oh, the viola. I hope everybody called their bingo, because it's probably the last bingo we're running tonight. First SR. Ooh, Sabo! Love Sabo! Let me out. Oh. Is that texture? Oh. I'm gonna assume that's texture. I switched buds and now my music feels so loud. Nami! There's another Nami SR! Yippee! Just had retroactive recordings. I mean, I'm sure there's a workaround. It's the internet. Nothing is truly deleted ever. Nami, hollow. I'm just saying, you really want to find that recording? There's a way. There's a will, there's a way. Use like the Wayback Machine. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess it is a little silly that it doesn't automatically store your VODs. You have to turn it on. It's not a turn it off, it's a turn it on. Don't really love that. But that's just something that you would do when setting up your Twitch. Usually, I would assume you do that when you got to a computer. But, Donji, we weren't there yet. Didn't get to that step yet in the process. Yeah. Also, there's so many rippers that don't publish their VODs. I kind of assumed that it's mostly because, like, copyrighted music, but, like, there's pretty easy workarounds for it. That guy, SR. But yeah, it shocks me how many people don't post their VODs. See, my VODs just get to listen to me sing along to my music. Acapella. Need to know the workarounds. If you want my help setting up your Twitch when you get your computer, you know where to find me. I'll teach you everything I know. This is me, a woman in dichotomy. We can get on that Discord call. 2 packs left. That you like, baby, I'm jealous. Barto. Baby, I'm jealous. Have you started shopping for overlays yet? Backgrounds? That was our first box. This is me, a woman in dichotomy. $499 an hour consulting fee. Small searching. Just perusing. Alright, 14! Baby, I'm jealous. Jealous. You know what I'm way freaking overdue for doing? I don't know if this is like a thing that a lot of streamers do, probably not, but having a like an intro on your Twitch. So every time I go to my own Twitch channel, it's like, hey, have you thought about making an intro to captivate people when they come to your page and get them to follow? And I'm like, I'm supposed to sit here and record a fucking advertisement for my own channel? I think I'd have to do it live and then just clip it. I don't think I'd be able to sit here just not live and just like record it. You know? Like, I think I could actually maybe, I thought it sounds backwards, but I think I'd actually maybe I'll be able to get through it if I was streaming it and then just went back and clipped it, than if I literally tried to sit here in front of the webcam and so one day I'm gonna come on stream and I'm gonna be like, hi, or how, when I say howdy, right? Howdy! That's funny, I like never say howdy out loud, but I say howdy in almost all of my like digital interactions. Meowdy! Meowdy, I'm shorty. Some stupid shit like that. Nah, but for real though, I need like a what do they call it? Like a collage video. Oh my god, I'm so tired. My god. What is it called? It's just a bunch of video clips together. Oh my god. Anyways, I need something like that. Like Rap has one that Nat plays compilation, I guess is what I'm looking for. She plays a compilation while in the starting soon. I should do that. Alright, OP14, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, I like never actually say howdy. It's just when I'm typing. Cause I like it better than hi or hello. I used to say hola a lot. Jimbe. A lot of holas. Oh, my buds are louder. That's why I was confused why my freaking left earbud was so loud. It was louder by like 20 numbers. What the hell? Another SR? Ooh. The Boa SR. W. Oh, me hocked on. Hey, no press, but I am still running a waffle for a Megazard UPC, the blue and black ones. Trying to fill it sometime soon. So if you're interested, you can win a whole UPC on just one spot. Just throwing that out there. Into the touch. Sorrow. No idea what I'm doing here. Me alone. Shanks. Language so in and out the song. Wrong every time. Sugar to you. You still real. Mr. 3 to you. You still real. I'm catching on. Bruh. Where? Where is it? Where's the box hit? Gimme! Tashigi Hollow. Luffy SR with Eustace Kid and Trafalgar Law. Hello, chat? Chat, did everyone fall asleep at the same time? Are you guys good? I'm catching on to you. Okay, box it. To you. You silly. Okay, good. Just swirling. Sashi, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm catching on to you. I'm catching on. It's okay, Splashy. Oh, Mr. 2. Fighting Sanji. Why do I not remember this? Why do I not remember him fighting Sanji? Did this one twice? Sure did. You're very serious. Prospect magic. Pervert hollow. SMH. Okay. Ready to see your box hits? Eclipse? My phone is crashing out. I'm leaving. No, don't leave me. No. To know it, you wanna be my one and only. It's late. I mentioned that I've been waking up at like 9 a.m. since the charity stream. My body is revolting against the degen hours that I was maintaining to make sure I could make it through the charity stream. It's fighting back. Wait, is this the same guy? You don't take a nap? Naps are too risky, bro. Also, I was going to, but I got caught up with something. Eclipse, are you ready? Sorry, I feel silly for asking, but I gotta. It's so funny. Between two different sets, our hit is blue ball behind the same fucking fat ass. Alright, good luck. 15 first. Oh, dude, okay, so this is an event, but it barely looks like an event. Wow, annual event. I don't know what the event name would be, but SR parallel. Word? Okay. Setting a 90-minute alarm has been doing me well, but it's super risky if I don't wake. Yeah. Alright. 14. Ooh, the Perona. She's so cute. Perona rare parallel. Very nice. Hell yeah. Okay, I mean, 15 gave us an event, but at least it's a cool event, right? Like, it literally barely looks like an event. Like, if you just cover that up, that's an NL box hit. I don't, like... Congrats, Eclipse. How much of this do you want me to add to your baggie, please? Very cool. Rare and upward. So just no bulk. No bulk. Word. Yippee. 15. Am I out of my head? Am I out of my mind? Yippee! Thank you so much, Eclipse. I appreciate you. Alright. Okay, so gotta do personal for BDR. Personal shorty rip. Okay. So first, personal is out of the Batman. We've opened 2 packs of this so far. Did I tell you guys that I sent the Harvey Dent that I pulled to Beckett? It's kind of a last second decision, but the lenticular, pretty cool. Alright. I'm insane, but you're the same. Alright, this is for me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, who do I think is on the chocolate? That's incredibly not helpful. What did Eclipse pull? I was getting yelled at by my boss. From OP15, it was an event, but it was like an NL event. It basically looks like an NL, like, parallel, like just like a rare parallel or something. And then the Perona rare parallel from OP14. Cool cards. Not cases, but cool. Alright, let's see. Pikachu. Okay, maybe the peak was a little bit more helpful than I thought it was. Alright, that means this pack isn't gonna have anything in it. How did I open these before? I cut them, man. Just a little more helpful than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. 4 more. Alright, we got the Flash. Arkham Knight. Hell yeah, that's fucking sick. I need to fucking play that game, bruh. I know who Arkham Knight is, but like... Clue Master. Okay, nerd. Nerd. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Punchline Skybox Premium? Not numbered. Okay. That is pretty. Oh, I'm getting that slabby too. Fuck. Batman of Japan. Huh? Batman of Japan. What the hell? Wait, Detective Harvey Bullock. Yeah. These are pretty. So pretty. Have I been sleeving them? I have. I have been sleeving them. She is pretty. Hell yeah. Thank you, VDR. Appreciate that. Welcome to my house. These are so sick. But like, dude. So shiny. Celebrate. Alright, so, punchline. At the end of the joke, everyone heard the punchline, and Alexis K became punchline for the Joker. Punchline admired Joker for exposing people as the clowns they really were, and she helped him spread his message. Like Joker, she was not only a sadist, but also a manipulator, capable of converting people to her side. She's cool. She's really cool. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't have to rip Apothecary Diaries necessarily, but like I should rip at least a box, right? At least a box. If I send this, I know it won't grade well, but like it's so cool though. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I'm looking at what to send. A box or 4? Let's see, I think I opened 3 last time. Have to go. Welcome to my house. Okay. All right, let's do this one. Ow. After school. After school. Alright, so this is box number 4. Bum, bum, bum. We have not pulled any SPs or SSPs yet. Just CPs. That I used to be. Honestly, I hope that we pull all the case hits, like, kind of early, or at least, like, midway. Because I'm really hoping I could keep a box sealed. But I don't want it to have, like, a case hit hiding in it, you know? Like, maybe an SP, but we'll see. You know, just for decor. Okay, first box. Here we go. Way she stared. Gingy. Je suis sorry. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Double rare. Meow Meow. I didn't have this one yet. I think. I don't think I did. You're in your 10th rewatch yet? I've only rewatched 3 times. Okay. Only 3 so far. Okay. And I will rewatch again before the next season hits. Oh, box it? Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Can't you see you're just not the girl for me? Meow meow. Oof, almost a meow meow bag. Nope. Stacy, can't you see you're just not the girl for me? Lady Lihua. Wait, Lihua? Yes, Lihua. Meow meow. I gotta figure out how big this set is so I can figure out what size binder I need. First case hit? Bro, what if I did a rip till I hit a case hit each night? Obviously, like, that didn't count for the first one, but... Imagine? Ooh, Lady Gyokyo! Double rare. You know? Until I hit a, like, an SP or an SSP. Because that, like... There's one of them right there. I can just stop. I can just stop after this box for tonight. But then I get a long rip, presumably, at some point in the future. Still need to finish the most recent season, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Alright, let's see what I got. Good luck, me. Hey. Meow meow. Meow meow CP. Open up your pants and then you're free. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see what this is. SP? Ooh, you know what? I'll take that. Lady Laolin SP. Stunning. No more, no more. It cannot wait. Your least favorite consort? Wait, how far are you into season 2? She's the consort we know least about. It's not fair. I'll never your ear. So da ba 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 ba. Okay, let's see what I got so far. Alright, my favorite CP that we pulled so far. For no particular reason. Got two of the Jinshi Meow Meow double rares so far. Haven't duped on the double rares yet. Open up your mind, see like me. Open up your plans and then you're free. The sky's yours. Uh-huh. 'Cause our time is short. I'm yours. Cool. I like the circle foil SPs a lot better than the ones with just like a rectangle, like a door frame on them. Personal preference. So I'm glad that one is cute. Okay, so wait, this says 45? No. What the fuck? I don't know what the numbering scheme is for this. So I have no idea how to easily tell how big the set is. I don't know, but I think I have to put a binder together of it now. I just don't know what size. It is a cute set, I agree. Lots of flowers. 98212. Ah. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna do bingo prizes, obviously, but I am sleepy and I have to finish that stupid eBay shit before I go to bed. So we're gonna settle for personal pack from BDR and then a one box that got us an SP. So, all right, for New Oak, waifus. For Stay Golden, waifus. Stewie, waifus. Junsy. Oh. Okay, the Incineroar. And then you got Toxtricity. Cool. I think Jonesy went to bed, but Tosin, waifus. $139. Can you tell if that's like literally each rarity gets its own slot? Get that open. Between it, boy and man. Okay, so they're numbered, like Memo has the first three and they're all not labeled as one, but then the rarity. So it's like, I mean, I guess if I just went by this list and filled it in exactly in this order, then it'd be fine. But then there'd be so many gaps. Because I'm not putting a fucking SSP in the binder. So I'd have to do, like, all the bulk cards first, and then all the, like, all the rares, and then the double rares. Wait, sorry. What did you do for Sanrio? Just follow the order? Like, on the page? Sorry, what was I doing? We were on Keenan. Waifus. I just don't know if I want gaps. Gari, waifus. They'll group by rarity. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna have to group by rarity. Closed, waifus. My stomach is screaming. Screaming. Oh yeah, I got a fucking... Probably can't. Can you see it? Not really. I had... It's like a very light bruise. So... refrigerator died, right? Well, they had to get a new refrigerator. So they bought a new refrigerator and they were bringing it home. And I was leaving my house because I was going to go, or I was supposed to be going to my sister's house. And when I'm going to the car, I see that they're like the truck is like half in the street and that they're like moving something big. And it took me way too long to realize that they were unloading our new refrigerator from the truck and they clearly needed more help. There was like 3 grown adults doing it, but they clearly needed more help. So I went to try to help, and by the way, they were using my collapsible dolly that I used to bring my packages back and forth to fucking move this refrigerator. I'm so fucking shocked they didn't break it. That thing it's supposed to have like 100-pound capacity. Nah, I've far exceeded it, and now we've super exceeded it. But there's like a little, like a ledge, like a step, I guess, from our driveway to the front porch. It's not stairs, but it's literally just like a lip that you have to get over. And I already struggled to pull that dolly over that lift with like 100 pounds of packages on it, much less an entire refrigerator. So like they go to pull it, and my stepdad's like the one pulling it, and then our neighbor's on the other side, and then me and my mom are just kind of like behind them, kind of absorbing, I guess, which I guess we should have known better, but well, they push a little too hard trying to get it over that ledge, and the fridge starts to come down onto my stepdad, who's just like doing this to try to hold it up at one point. Anyways, we run around, and so we're like holding the fridge up, and I guess a lot of weight got put in this like one spot on my arm because it hurts to the touch. There's barely any bruise, but it hurts like a lot. We had to like run and like pull it up. But it's just like, damn, bro. I've had massive bruises where I don't even feel it, but this hurts like a lot for there being like no bruise. It's kind of bullshit. But it was just from like having that much like pressure, I guess, because I was like kind of holding up with my entire fucking torso, and it was just like a lot of force on just like one spot. Actually, a mini fridge, but regular size for me. Yeah, that was definitely it. But yeah, that was an endeavor. So, new fridge. The big bummer is that, like, my parents, because our dishwasher just shit out on us, right? Or it started acting up to the point that they were like, okay, we gotta replace the dishwasher. So, my parents spend all this time debating, like, are we gonna try to get, like, another black dishwasher to match, like, all the other appliances still? Because it was like a more expensive to try to get the black version. It sucks being old. So So they were debating, like, okay, do we try to get black to match, or should we just get, like, the version that we want, that does all the stuff we want? Well, they ended up choosing, as far as I'm aware, to color match, only for, like, 2 weeks later, the fridge to fucking shit itself. And we had to replace the fridge. Well, the fridge that they bought is chrome, not black. So they don't match. Yay! So it wouldn't have mattered. Silly. But it's just like, I'm wondering what's gonna go out next. Anybody want to put down money on what appliance in my fucking kitchen goes out next? My money's on microwave. My money's on microwave. Trying to think. If we were to expand it beyond kitchen appliances, though, I feel like the dryer is gonna go out first. Plummy, good morning. Plummy, you won Pokemon bundle number 5. Do you want to see it before I end stream? Grab Plummy, he's got a bundle. I'm just like wrapping up yapping, but we can do that. Sure, word. Word. What did I do with it? Ow. Honestly, this one's pretty perfect. Alright. Plummy's Pokemon bundle. Okay, so first of all, this isn't part of your bundle, but because you're one of my top 8 donors, you get a Bussy bucket. Bucky bucket. You got the orange deck box, which will be perfect for your Charizards. But I put a Numel in there for now. Gotta stay high. We got the Mega Latias mini tin with a little Pikachu Ditto sticker and a Zacian metal pin. Never getting that open again. We got a prototype shorty slab holder for BGS. We got your perfectly normal sized Pokemon cards. Got Mimikyu EX. Wonder how many of these you already have, or if you got rid of them. I don't know. Rayquaza V, Kleavor V Star, Zapdos EX, Pikachu V, Pikachu V Max, Pikachu V, Shaman V Star, Lucario V, Lugia EX, Infernape V, and the Lenticular Mega Latias EX. Perfectly normal, exactly. Perfectly average. This one feels like it was kind of made for you, though. The Mimikyu EX for the Jumbo, which also had a bunch of Pikas with it. Then you also get PSA 10 Dragapult EX SAR from Terrasso Festival. Beautiful, PSA 10. And last but not least, Your new Charizard binder. It's so friggin' funny. So cute. Hell yeah. And then your Bucky's bucket. You got the little red truck metal pin. Hell yeah. You got the gum. Little Bucky keychain. Pen. And squishy baseball. And the bucket, of course. Because it's gonna steal my gold. No! I appreciate you, Connie. Thank you for hanging out, donating, vibing. Alright, clean up time. Your mind. Gotta be right now, right now. No, 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 no. Alright, clean up time. I would love to ship this stuff to you. Did I just request shipping? Yes. Exclamation point shipping if you want the spiel. I am still invoicing shipping, but like, you know how it is. You can't just leave it if you want to. It'll only be a problem if you want me to ship you more stuff. No. Do the shop. It says exclamation point shipping. It'll give you the link. I mean, it'll make you put in the password, but yeah, just buy the shipping invoice request. It costs no money up front, and you'll go on my list to ship out next week. Just make sure that your information on that specific order is like perfectly updated, because that's what I'm gonna ship it to. I don't look at any of the previous stuff. I just look at whatever's on that order. Don't say no, don't make your mind up. Honey, should I make your mind up? Someone sent me something. Shocker. No, 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 no. Well, then there won't be any issues. Did I finish? Why do I feel like I didn't finish doing the bingo prizes? Did I get those one? Oh, I did. Okay. Never mind. Dude, I'm looking at the set list and it's so awkward. Like, if I was to do just, like, in the order that it shows the Apothecary Diaries, then it's like, if I did a 4-pocket, it would have 3 Mau Maus and then a Jinchi. And then 2 Jinchis and 2 Mau Mau Jinchis. And then 2 Mau Maus, 2 Jinchis. I don't know. That's kind of weird. It's not bad, but if I did 9, 3 Mau Mau, 3 Jinchi, 2 2 Mao Mao Jinchi and then a 1 Mao Mao. And then a Mao Mao, 2 Jinchis. I don't know. I should bookmark this. Bookmark bar. Okay, I need to label it so I know what the fuck this means. So much thank you for the link, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, Plummy. You're on my list. For better or for worse. Obviously no pressure, but anything that you accumulate between now and when I do shipping will all go together. And you know how this works. Just reinforcing. Alright. I'm so tired, and I still have to do this stupid eBay thing. Like I said, just enforcing. I know you know the deal, but just in case. Just in case. Okay, where do I want to wade? For a long time. What if Coco's fall in love with me? What about... Did Weiss move? Ooh, let's read Weiss. I haven't said hi to Weiss in a while. Dude, is my screen on? Oh my god. That explains a lot. Sorry. What the fuck? Okay, I guess this is my outro for today. What am I forgetting? I don't need to open a snom pack, do I? No. Good. 18 days left, we're only at 35% raise on the snom. Tisk. Okay, we're gonna raid Weiss Games. What do I normally say? Weiss is an Aussie who has been playing the online TCGs for like forever. So if you ever have had any questions about the Pokemon TCG, online or physical, he is the person to ask. So, go hang out with him. Go say hi. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs, the raids. Thank you to my mods, my VIPs, the lurkers, the bingoers, and everyone that got rips today. I hope we pulled some shit that you liked. Lots of magic today. Lots of magic. Fun stuff. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for Thick Thursday. And then also Friday. Freaky Friday. That is the plan. The plan is to do four streams this week, but the plan. Things don't always go to plan. But it looks like the queue is wide open. So that's a W. Alright. Yeah. I'll see you guys next stream. Low commitment. If I say next stream. Alright, go say bye. Go say hi. Bye. Fuck. Go say hi to Weiss. Fuck me. God damn it. Bye. Bye. Have fun. Bye. GG's. Thank you, BDR. Thanks for hanging. Bye.